at you guys.
It's been 2 weeks since D&D.
See what they do to Koroks in there? Make him.
Welcome to this stream, everyone, as we discuss the poor plight of Koroks.
Yeah. You still have everything from the last game on there.
Well, that and also, okay, never mind. I'll just let you look at it.
If you mean the fact that your name tag is still the old one, yes, I'm aware.
No, I was talking about the Discord thing that I'm looking at.
That's not Discord, that's our chat.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was Discord.
Oh, the thing I added, yes. Hello, everyone, don't mind us. We didn't have a chance to talk over anything. I added in the Jitsi chat since...
The inside jokes.
As Kitsu was watching the last game session, we keep bursting into laughter with no explanation or logic or context. So we're like, maybe we should add, that little sidebar there so it makes sense. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you've had a lovely 2 weeks off.
Like you're making a mixed drink.
Wow, look at you go. that shaking.
Our heroes have been fighting away.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Can't do that. Poor night.
Our heroes have been spending time in Eldarich, a city on the burnt world of Athos, supposedly known to be run by a psychopath and very sealed off from the world. Not what they found. Instead, they found a city that, while it is sealed and kind of self-contained, is thriving, has quite a few other things that don't normally belong in Athos, and an arena overseen by a creature calling itself Thanatos. The heroes have been here for probably 2 weeks-ish at this point, fighting battles, ongoing conflicts as they are trying to take advantage of Thanatos' offer that if you win 100 rounds in the arena, you will be given each a wish. A chance to do what you wish. Unfortunately, some type of outside force has been attempting to influence you all. For instance, a strange deck of cards appeared that resulted in the loss of one of your party members. Ordis has vanished. No one knows exactly where he went, though you are sure he's not dead. As you ponder if you have to use that wish, the one you planned for your own purposes, to find your friend. Either way, you are on fight 71. Just push that forward. Slight retcon, you guys had a rest after Ordis disappeared. You're not sure exactly what your next steps are going to be. You decided to sleep on it, get recovered. But it's the next day. You're all waking up. You know you have Fight 71 today, and you've been told by one of the guards that Thanatos just feels dreadful. Actually, wait, let's not be the DM voice. There's a knock at the door.
So much. You keep saying you're the leader. Go on.
Wait, hold on. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Roll open the door.
You see a small...
Excuse us, we're busy here.
Yes, fighting in the arena. You see a small kobold you recognize. His name is Trefor. He is the one...
Truffles!
Not Truffles. Truffles is someone completely different that you haven't met yet.
What's up, bud?
I bring word from Master Thanatos. No, this is the kobold you guys originally signed in with, one that always has the clipboard walking around. Master Thanatos wishes to say that he feels
Bad?
I've never seen him write this word before. Regretful about the loss of your companion. As such, he has arranged for a replacement spellcaster to join your party. He will be arriving later today. He does not know we arranged for him to be here, so be gentle with him.
What if we don't want him?
Too bad. No. That's up to you. I'm just telling you what Mr. Thanatos offered. And I am also to tell you that he is agreeable to the offer he made the other day. And if you wish to proceed with it, you simply you can let me know. But the ship will be en route here in approximately 3 days. Thank you.
What? I thought you said...
He just turns and starts walking away.
Okay, I definitely got all of that.
I wander over and palm Jeff or something and then close the door.
Very good, sir.
Well, looks like we're getting ended today or 3 days or...
Next day.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
I think at this time,
I don't like any of this.
Juan walks into the main room from his quarters. Kind of looks at everyone's faces. I heard a knock on the door.
Did you?
Hasselman. Did you kill another guard?
Who are you talking to?
You.
My name... We've been over this. My name is Chestnut. I'm a good person, and...
You know, Chestnut, generally good people don't go around saying they're a good person.
Well, then how are people supposed to know they're a good person?
I believe it's the
Actions.
actions and deeds that you... Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the saying is words speak louder than actions.
Hasselnut, you're a hard knot to unwind.
Why a hard nut to crack? It was right. Look, someone just came to the door. It was Treefor. It was that guy that signed us in. We're getting a new spellcaster. I don't like any of it. I bet they're not nice, but we're supposed to be nice to them, and they're going to be here in 1 to 3 days.
No, not every caster is gonna dislike you, isn't? Twig was a caster. Twig liked you.
Sorry. I'm pretty sure Ortis liked me too, though, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm pretty sure I was his favorite.
I mean,
Sleep in the corners.
I'm gonna cast a prestidigitation and make it smell like potpourri around Chestnut. Plenty of casters around here, just to let you know. Anyways,
I thought you were saying she was smelling bad or something.
that's it. Listen, I was trying to be nice, but
I've never smelled bad. I have great hygiene.
kind of sniffs his big hippo nostrils.
Have you partaken in the showers here?
Daily, sometimes twice a day. I'm so clean.
Well, I believe that Cat has been sleeping in your shower, if I'm understanding his words correctly. Last time I spoke to him, that was
I mean,
his
he
room.
borrows it sometimes. That's none of your business.
He said that you never once go in there, ever. Which makes me
Probably
question.
sleeping in its bone dry.
What? This isn't about me. This is about. Look, we're almost done with our fights. We almost have our wishes. We're so close, and now we're getting someone new, and we're adding them into our group, and Okay, what are we gonna do to make him feel welcome?
I'm gonna walk
Do you want to make a
up to
poster?
Chestnut and put a
Don't
big old giant hand on her.
Over comfort them like you do, Chestnut. Just slowly warm up to them. And don't
So you
like
think just a
instant-
song, like a welcome song,
What about that flower thing you do? That might be good.
a flower and a song, and a dance number?
Maybe just the flower.
Juan will put his big hippo hand on you, on your head,
Want to bet you're
kind of wrestle your hair a little bit and cast guidance. Perhaps you'll be guided to make the right decision this time.
This time, who do you people
He'll
think
turn
I
away and
am?
go back into his bedroom.
Vansel, watching this entire
No,
conversation, I hate to see my friends be liars. Glances over at the dry shower with Twig in it. Presses mage hand. Turns the shower on.
Why are all my characters so dirty?
You know, I don't know why.
I don't know if Vansel's going along with it to get Twig wet because that was funnier to him than the.
Well, here's the thing. Twig can't be surprised. So,
Because you are this group's Liam.
yep. Well,
Except
he's got his quarterstaff of warning, so he can't be surprised.
Oh, sure.
Yep. And
You
so,
100%
he
open
hear-
your eyes as you
Yeah.
see a hand. Actually, I guess you wouldn't see the hand, but either way, you
Yeah.
wake up and see it.
Ansel, I'm not again. And he flips backwards out of the shower.
You gotta close the
Just-
curtain next.
Yeah, one of these days, I'm going to figure out how to rewind just right so you are surprised.
Well, see, the problem is now I've lost my accent. Let me get back to the accent here. This
Don't feel
kid
bad.
litter.
I'm practicing mine for tomorrow.
Yeah. If piled up a cat litter, and now it is wet, it is probably going to clog the drains. It's a
You know, that sounds like a not us problem.
this is no one uses the shower.
Do we need to take a break?
I will mute real quick.
I've been showering. I've been borrowing.
J-
I've been
just
borrowing Ortis's shower.
hazelnut. Could you please stop making dog sounds? It is not. It is
That's not-
weird.
My name is not. Look, I made one or two bad choices, and it's. We're going
It has
back to
been a
square one.
It has been a few weeks, and it has been a few bad choices.
Like what? Name one.
Well, you were.
You came with us all back in Prismia.
What'd you guys say?
I'm joking. I don't know.
I was going
She
to
makes
say
bad
that you-
choices. That's what I heard.
Yes, we were going grabbing supplies, and you like harassed that poor little kobold, saying that he was. I don't even remember. I don't want to repeat the words. It was just so mean.
That wasn't me. There's someone impersonating me here.
I don't. Maybe you had some candy. It's fine.
I miss Ortis.
Oh.
You know,
I'm sure he's
sometimes
fine.
I feel like I can still hear him.
Wait, you can hear him?
No, it's it's
Where are my clothes?
no, it's heaven. You have to be naked. No, I got to keep my clothes. God. damn it.
That was a choice.
It's an attempt at levity, Chestnut. I'm very sorry. No, I can't hear him. He's also not dead to my knowledge, so
Why does everyone
we'll figure it out.
leave?
For all we know, he could have been a flea. I mean, Chestnut turned into a butterfly.
True. I did see you on step on a bug of some sort that day.
His pile of clothes. Well, if you're a flea, you're very squishy.
While you guys are having this conversation, Ninja, whose character I know the name of, and I'm not frantically pulling the sheet back up again because I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. It was a whole discussion.
Yep.
Ryan enters the city of Eldarich. Rising up ahead of you, you see the gates, dragonborn guards. As you walk forward, you hear a voice softly in the back of your head. This is a good place as any to start gaining strength, my son. You'll find the right way forward, and you will find your way to what was promised. And as you're laughing, you gave me this character and said what it was. It's your fault.
Okay. Okay.
As you walk up to the gates, a small kobold with spectacles and a notepad looks up at you and says, "You are the one that's expected. Yes, you want to go down that hallway. It's going to be up onto the second floor. 5th door down on the right. You won't need to knock. They hate it when you knock. Just trust me."
I just kind of just walk.
Per the agreement with your patron, we have agreed. You are considered to be already on fight number 70. Good luck, sir. As you walk away, you can hear a few people arguing with him. What do you mean? That's shit. Excuse me. And blah, blah, blah. You walk around the corner, but...
Yeah, but get this.
No, I got it.
It's a race. I'm faster.
Don't hug them and don't sing to them.
Open the door.
Room service here? No, okay. Would you care to describe what they see?
How tall is he?
I'm
Yeah,
going
got
with
it.
6 foot plus, but I don't
Okay.
think you filled that part out yet.
Okay, I did. You see a close to 6 foot person in a silver jacket, black, I guess like robe-ish attire. You got silver hair, face looked like Liam Neeson almost. And he has a like 6 foot. Well, I know what I should have picked, but he has a 6 foot. We'll just say for flavor wise, a 6 foot sword on his side, and his hair glistens as it looks so majestic, like he shampoos his hair every day.
If you're looking for the shower, we have just... it is out of commission right now.
Is this the
Back
room?
in commission because our ferry needs to use it.
Oh, you are here to...
Are
You are
you
here
the
to...
caster?
Are they here to fix the shower, or...
What's the fix? It's just a little rope to
Guys,
a bucket of water.
shh! They're not here for the shower. And I'm gonna pull out my little hand and I'm gonna make a flower. I'm gonna just reach it across. Welcome, friends.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Sir, how are you with plumbing?
I'm gonna put my hand over hers and just move the flower down a little bit.
So this is the lot.
I wrote a song for you.
Look, you don't play music.
Kind of looks like a girl.
That girl is poison.
Never trust a big bud and a smile.
Sorry, they said no song. I'll tell you it later.
This is some nut.
Cashew.
Look, okay, I apologize for my comrades.
Walnut.
They very
Sometimes you
invested in
feel like a
plumbing.
nut.
It's
Yeah,
walnut.
sometimes you don't.
Walnut.
Okay.
Ooh, I should have made him.
This is the group. Welcome. We're so glad to have you. You are not replacing anyone, but we are so happy you're here. I made you this flower. We have a lot of really quirky things about us, but we're a good time, and I hope you're ready to get down to business.
I'm sorry, did I miss
Eat the
something? Why
honks.
is this tall person? Why are they here?
They're here to help us.
They-
They're our new
They
guests.
target the hippo.
We have no caster. But
Yeah, because apparently Than felt bad that our other friends disappeared.
how
Well, we're
did
gonna
you
get him
know
back.
about that? What is your name, giant person?
Is he taller
Also,
than the hippo?
Your hair is very shiny.
I don't know. How tall is the hippo?
Well, Yuan is, I don't know, but he's in the other room, so
Oh, yeah, this is Ollie. Sorry.
I don't know how tall. How tall is a gift?
That's a good question. I don't know. I will look it up casually while we're
He looks
Oh,
down.
sorry, he's really short.
My
Yes.
name
He
is
looks down.
Ryan.
7 to 8 feet for gifts.
Okay, yeah, so he's giant. I mean, I imagine him.
You guys
big.
can look each other in the eyes.
Yeah, yeah. I always imagine Juan like huge. He's like the opposite of Ollie, who's
They
tiny.
could weigh as much as 1,000 pounds.
That sounds
God,
about
if he
right.
did sit on Ortis would have died.
We know what really happened. It wasn't those cards. I love that we always psychopathically extend height and shortness. My character's like 6'3". He's a very tall man. He's huge. He's like 8, 9, 10 feet up there.
Well, to a 3.5 foot cat.
Yeah.
That is huge. My, you're a tall one.
It's gonna be Groot and Rocket. You're gonna sit on his shoulder.
Yes. I'm sorry, you said your name was Brian?
Ryan.
I believe that is what it does not know what Ryan.
Ryan.
This is a very difficult name to say. Is there something different we can call you, or maybe something less complex?
Ooh, I thought of a name, but I can't say it.
I will. It's fine. Ryan. I will. Get
All
it.
right.
Lol.
We'll practice. It's okay.
All I know
This is
is he's
Walnut.
not David Lee Roth.
No, I'm Chestnut. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're going by Chestnut again?
I've always gone by Chestnut.
I think this is Brazil nut right now.
Yes.
I don't
Taste-
even know what a Brazil nut is.
Seem very laid back.
Overrated is what they are.
Look, Ryan with a hard R. Ryan.
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 You need a new name. You can't have this one anymore.
Welcome to our group. What kind of things do you like to do?
Stack of crates over there is your bed, by the way.
You can bunk with me in my room. I could I could
There's,
make room.
there's no more room in our room for this very tall person. We are already fighting to share a room because we are the smallest.
We're very small.
That's what I'm trying to say. That
Look
I don't
how
know, I like
handsome.
Did you just ask me what I like to do?
Just not trying to climb that. I'm going over here now.
But yeah, I did ask you what you like to do. Like, do you like to?
What I'd like to do is sail the darkness of the cosmos with this planet as my vessel, just as my mother did along the world. Then one day we'll find a new planet, and on its soil, we'll create a shining future.
I'm gonna walk out
Okay.
to the door.
I
it is.
meant more like you enjoy like.
I mean, this planet's on its last
Crafting
leg,
and-
so good on you.
I look back and forth. Is a kobold in the hall?
No.
Refund!
That That is
So
very
I'm-
intense.
No refunds.
You have some. You have some.
Make an
mommy-
exception.
No.
Was your mom a bad parent? That's kind of rampant around here.
Well, that is not a good question to ask.
Wow.
Don't feel bad. My
I'm
parents
just
were
kidding. That
awful
was a
people.
joke. Ha, ha, ha.
My parents were awful
Just-
people. I didn't even really know them. They abandoned me. So you're all good.
Chestnut,
I'm
you
so
don't know
sorry, I
that.
never asked
Just
that.
ask strangers if they're.
As
You must forgive my friend. They're little.
This is still a pretty bit over hustle.
Yes, they have multiple personality disorder. We're trying to get the proper diagnosis, but we'll figure it out soon enough.
All I'm saying is, you're okay. So you got cosmos issues, and your planet sing. And you have a mom. Okay, well, that's a
Let's break this
lifestyle
down.
choice.
Most people have moms just.
It's not really a lifestyle
You're
choice.
doing brilliantly.
Some people don't. Families come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, but see,
That's
we all have a mother. Rather not the mother abandon us, so we have a relationship is a question. But
I don't know if that's
You
true.
could have a birth giver.
yes, there you go. We'll use birth giver. I apologize.
I'm
How did we
just
get here again?
where everything
I don't
comes from.
know.
I mean, what if something just existed or like came from a being? I don't know. How
I
the
did
world
read
works.
about one bloke who was with a woman in a tree.
See, just tree babies. I think.
I'm
But are you-
actually 90% sure that fairies come from beings, like magical beings, maybe nuts. Perhaps you were born from a chestnut, which is why
You
they
know
call
that
you
makes so much
chestnut.
sense.
No, I have a lovely family. They're all
Acorn.
dead.
Are you a scholar, Ryan? Because maybe you could shed light on this. I'm not a scholar. I'm.
Yeah, where do babies come from, Ryan?
Wow. Okay. You know what? This is going very weird, very quickly.
I just ignore it, just walk straight past them.
Okay, well, watch out. Those rooms back there are private, but you know what? They love visitors. Go
Who's
meet our other friends.
who's back there? Because we're all out here. I mean, I guess Yuan stepped away for a minute, but
Yeah, the hippo's probably in his room. He stays in his room a lot. But no one is actually in Ortis's room. Now I'm actually wondering why I did not take Ortis's room. This seems a little strange to me.
He's gonna come back. Plus, you like sharing a room with me. Sometimes we cuddle. I mean, was I not supposed to say that? You know what? Welcome to our quarters.
yeah, that tracks. I was trying to do
Don't
that.
mind the weird thing that Chestnut made like a pillow fort of orders, and it's very weird. But she's convinced he's coming back. So.
It's coming back. He misses
Yeah,
us.
he
Oh,
did it.
we
That's
need
his
to-
He had to
clothes.
make
No one,
like a
leaves,
mummy out of his clothes.
no one leaves their clothes if they're not coming back.
In
When
that
do you
in their
expect their
defense,
clothes
we
not
came
returned?
back, so we set a bad precedent. It's really our fault.
So also came back.
Everyone
we
I
need
love
to
has
get-
come back, except for everyone I've
Maybe we need to get the hippo to cast that spell, illusion spell again on the hippo pillow, so you can feel that Ortis is here with us.
Gives it a little smiley face.
No, never smile. It's never a smiley face. It's always,
Hey,
I
I
don't
saw
know
that
what
picture
was-
that was
what
up here. It was smiling.
Well, either way, Ryan, welcome. I hope you're ready to fight.
He nods.
Are you a good fighter? Do you know how to fight? What can you do?
I fear not death. I've already seen hell.
That is not answer my question. Did I ask that question? I am.
Are you a good fighter?
Mm.
I welcome death. Well, we don't.
That concerns me greatly, actually.
I literally died like it's a while ago. I don't think any of us were. Yes, but
Yeah, we can't die again. I can't lose Twig again.
mhm. Right.
Stray disintegration
Like
comes
you-
through the
you
window,
cat.
hits Twig.
Persian cat.
Anyways, what can you? Are you like? Do you have a sword? Are you good with the sword?
He kind of just looks down at his 6-foot sword and then just looks at the cat.
Hit me. Can you?
Just a prop sword.
Not in here.
magnetic
Save it
mark
for
on
the
it.
arena, boys.
He just like draws it out
Mhm.
and just points it like centimeters in front of Ollie's face.
Mhm.
We're not doing that.
No,
It
I am
just-
being serious. I would like to very much see how good you are at this. Please take a swing.
It's not gonna be good. Look, I think I see a little anime store logo on the sword, and it's just
Hey, I like to know. You know, I like to see this.
made in.
Do not
We still
worry.
have
I
to
will be
fight
fine.
later. Don't get hurt.
I will be
Please, we're
fine.
so close to getting our wishes, and I'm
When is the fight?
Ollie, I'm really starting to grow closer to you,
When-
and I
when
can't
is the
lose
fight,
you. I
by
can't
the
lose
way?
Twig and Ollie.
Later this afternoon.
Oh yeah, it's a brief thing. It's
Uh,
rest for an hour. It's okay.
And all the other same person. You don't have to worry about
Mm.
that.
I
Um,
believe
not
the
the same
official D&D
person.
term is the plot when the plot gets there.
Don't worry. I'm really good at dodging. I'll use a key point to do perfect events. Take dodge action.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna
So
say
you'll roll a disadvantage.
okay.
This is going to take long.
Oh, he's a performer, you know. So he's just like, this is going to be
Well,
fun.
Just if you don't want to watch, may I borrow your ear?
Definitely.
All right.
Are we telling secrets?
Van offered to let us all go find Ortis, but we have to essentially give up everything we've done so far and tell them we are essentially giving up. So I figured since you're been the one that's been most like, I don't want to be here, I figured I'd run it by you and then you could give me your input.
I do not like
Let's
the
go.
idea of giving up. By the way, keep
What?
stretching.
Talk in your chest does alone. You didn't hear anything.
I will pretend like I did not hear anything.
13 plus my 13 was the lowest, but my
Let's go.
plus 7 makes it 20.
We
Have
don't
it-
need to be here. We've gotten stronger. This place sucks, and it's changing everyone.
You think? I didn't notice.
Did-
Alright.
So
Did they-
describe how you swing your sword. Is it like a two-handed sword or?
No, it's one-handed.
Right for the ribcage.
Um, So pretty much like I don't want to do like damage, but you know at least
You
like
won't.
cut some.
You
Oh,
didn't
okay.
hit.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay.
I got
Well, I just
22.
want.
I got 22 AC.
Oh, okay.
Well then.
Well, I just kind of wanted to just like
Still
attempt to like
tell.
Yeah,
Like the-
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was curious
Oh.
to see what the form is. Like, give me a chance to kind of role play the attack.
I'm expecting that.
Okay.
Trunks
Well, yeah, I just
moment
wanted to
because
just
he has
like
a sword.
you know how some samurais are to just quickly just pull it out and then just like do like a quick
Yeah.
slash.
Yeah, just
I want to do that for like the side of your face.
And he'll just be like, he'll just kind of flash style, like kind of step aside and watch the sword go down, and step back into place. Just smile. That was excellent form. I am
while that is happening,
much more confident in this.
Van still casually looks. Make a wisdom save, Ollie. I don't think we're being fair to our new friend.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a 25.
Cool. Reroll.
Huh? Oh. That's oh that's another 19. That's a 25.
Damn.
Two 19s in a row.
Okay.
I thought that was a 9, but it's definitely one of them.
I am 99% certain you beat it, but just let me do the math real quick.
20, 25.
Yep. Okay. Nothing happens.
Kind of steps in this is like, this is good for I am Ollivander Lightfoot, traveling performer, friend, mentor. It is great to meet your acquaintance, Ryan. It will be an honor to fight with you alongside you in the battlefield.
I admit you're very
Bows.
skilled. He kind of withdraws or he sheaves the katana.
Smiles. there anything else you can do? Like, they said you were a magic user. You know magic.
I've been wanting to see what your magic is.
Fireball!
Oh.
I was waiting for. Meanwhile, he doesn't know that this is anti-magic zone.
Oh, that's true, huh? Yeah.
Like, normally this works. I don't know.
Yeah. No, you don't usually have performance issues. This is quite strange.
Yeah.
You know, us samurais were really good at whipping it out, but it's just.
Oh. Should I?
You may do whatever you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to cast Phantasmal Force.
Put that away.
What do I need to roll?
Why? I believe Phantasmal Force forces a save on Ollie. Let me grab it. As we break into PvP immediately at the beginning. Yeah, essentially it is a... Where is it? Intelligence save.
Does he need to roll for the anti-magic field?
Yes, roll Arcana
That's what he's
as you
asking.
cast.
Yeah.
Yes, you need to roll Arcana for the as you go to cast the spell. As you go to cast the spell, you feel a barrier between you and the weave.
18 plus 7, 25.
Yes, no problem. You push around it and you cast your spell. Which is
So go ahead. Oh wait.
intelligence save from whoever you're targeting.
Who was that? Nyx.
Oh, you cast on Nyx. Okay. Nyx, intelligence save.
Yeah. Wasn't it Nyx that asked the question?
Nyx asked what you
No.
could do. I thought.
Lovely.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if Juan can cast the spell as well?
Yeah.
As he's watching all this.
I rolling something.
Intelligence save.
That's the 16 for Arcana.
What level spell are you trying to cast?
Level 3.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was going to cast Counterspell.
Okay. Ordis, did you upcast it anything, or did you just cast it as normal?
Yeah, I didn't upcast it. It's just a second level.
Okay. You break through, you cast your spell, immediately you see a little burst of energy from the back room, and the spell fizzles.
Yeah, the hippo walks out the door and waves his hand and just... Glad to see that we're all fighting spirits, but maybe we should save it for the battlefield, huh?
How are you positioned? Like, where's the hippo? Is it like to the side, or is he?
Or is it the hippo? I
Just
remember
walking out of
looking at the hippo.
Right? He's just walking out of the bedroom. I mean, I imagine it's a center room and there's rooms, like doors around the center room.
Yeah.
So he just walks through his room, the one he's been staying in.
Okay. He's just gonna just look off to the side, whichever direction that he's in, and just kind of lets out a like smirk, like.
You won Gristlehoof, by the way. You're Ryan? That's what they said? You said that?
He nods.
Minor illusion, water.
Right.
Pleasure to have you aboard. These group of people, yep, they grow on you.
I suppose.
Hey, I watched a video on hippos. It was hippos versus crocodiles, and like their tusks, when they close their mouths, they sharpen, and so their tusks are like always sharp, like knives. It's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yes, you said that, and I'm like the poor alligator.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't
That's
mess with
pretty cool.
hippos.
No, you do not. You do not mess with a hippo.
Unless you're Chestnut. I think Chestnut could take a hippo.
Pumpkins, all. And like giant watermelons, and it's just like.
As you are having this conversation, by the way, you hear another.
You know what? Just leave the door open. Leave the door open. That's
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'm getting really good at this.
You're getting good at opening
Maybe-
doors.
Maybe they'll like my song. I wrote a really nice song.
umbrella.
You
I'm gonna
you go
walk
right
over and
ahead.
open the door.
Do you just burst into song as you open it?
No, that was a special song for our new arrival, and I didn't get to sing it.
You open the door and you
Oh, are
see a large
should-
crate.
Ooh, presents.
Should we do what we were practicing? Are we doing the song right now, or are we
That's
just
not being
Everyone told me no
careful
song.
because
You see a man in a brown uniform of some sort. Sorry, go ahead. Nix.
UPS uniform.
Sign here, please. Your package.
My package?
Yes.
Who's it for?
The ones known as Hasselnut, Yuan, Ollivander, Nix, Vansel, and Otas.
That's weird because he doesn't have two of those names.
Did they maybe spell Hasselnut with a C as in chestnut?
Yes, but then in parentheses it specifies Hasselnut.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take that, and I sign. It's a very large, beautiful signature.
I'm gonna peek a look at the list.
Enjoy your
while
package,
she's
isn't it?
signing it.
That's exactly what it
Notice that
says.
It says Reggie Slayer in
Is it like one
parentheses.
of
It really
those,
doesn't say chestnut in parentheses. It says kill Reggie.
No, it
Thank
does
you.
not.
Hole in it.
I've always wanted a large package.
Thank you. Enjoy your package, ma'am. Tips his hat. Large
Pick it up.
packages are the best.
Ooh, you get me.
I mean, I have heard that it's not always the size that.
The more I hear,
Why are you
the
people
more I
always
think
dirty?
Ryan should just stay away from Chestnut.
What? No, you should not, Ryan. I am harmless.
I am going to climb that mountain. And
All right,
I
so
will not climb it. I can fly.
you know this reminds me of this time I saw a goblin and a minotaur, and it was not fun.
How does that work? You know what? I'll figure it out.
I'm not going to help you.
Nature is a beautiful thing. Nature's.
getting that Baldur's Gate, the farm.
Yeah,
Gosh.
right. That's what I think of too.
I'm just gonna, guys. We got a package, and I'm gonna just start opening it.
Alright.
You pry it open.
It's
You see several burlap sacks,
guys, it's sacks.
each with
There's
a name
sacks
on
in
them.
the package.
Each with one of your names on them.
I'm gonna start handing them out. And this one's for Juan. We got one for Nyx. Should we give Ortises to Ryan, or should I hold on to that for him?
No, just take off orders and just take it off. Scribble it out. That's fine.
Okay. Does anyone have a pen?
There's also one extra bag in there that does not have any name on it, just so you know.
That's Vansel's.
No, there's a Vansel one.
Has his own bag. As the leader, I should probably take the extra, because
I'm gonna slide a hand in there and grab the sack before she can get to it. No.
And I'm going to be really
Not-
honest, I
not
forgot
fancy.
Yuan, so I'm still working on that, so do him last if you guys...
Okay.
I realized that literally 3 minutes before I started and went,
It's good stuff.
well, should we all open them at the same time, or should we go one at a time like Christmas, or?
What is it,
I
Christmas?
will
What is
watch you
Christmas?
open yours, and so you can open it with enjoyment. Go ahead.
You know,
Okay, I'll go first.
I remember where I grew up. There was a rogue in red that would sneak into people's house and leave packages. It was
Yes,
That's
Festivus.
the one.
No, Festivus. We celebrated that.
It's got a lot of different names, but
No.
all that it really is it's just a time for.
I just
Joy
remember
and
it
friendship.
stopped. It stopped where I came from. One of his gnomes killed him in cold blood. It was a dreadful situation.
I heard about that too, actually.
I
But I hear that he did not
I-
die. He has his own little toy shop with a elven friend.
He stopped
Don't
coming.
worry, Chestnut. I'm watching you open your package.
I think I was very sheltered as a kid.
Yes, well, we all know that. Didn't you not grow up in a shelter? Like,
You grew up in a fairy village. I
In
grew
the
up
forest.
with the Haragon. So yes, I think you. Anyway, go right ahead. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you.
I'm gonna pull open my burlap sack, reach my hand in, and I'm gonna pull out.
Loopy.
The bloopy's still in the corner. I hope someone's been feeding it, by the way.
Toss the food away.
You pull out two things. One of which, as soon as you pull it out, expands like it was under a reduce spell, and you find yourself holding a very pretty pike, sized for you, fully carved with vines going all the way up it. And in
Not
the
your third weapon.
other bag, you saw a very thick belt.
I think like our WWE Championship belt.
Kind of,
It's
yeah.
not, it's not my
Please.
usual style, but
please tell me it's the belt that I'm thinking of.
I mean, I guess if it's a gift, I shouldn't be rude, and I'm gonna put the belt on.
They both require attunement as a mechanical thing, so nothing happens yet.
How do
You
I
can sense some
bud?
magic in it if you want to reach out to it and start binding.
We're very happy with your gifts.
I'm
Does
just gonna start strutting. Like,
Does she grow a beard?
No.
Oh. Darn it.
guys, you gotta look at this. Do you see this pike? Isn't it beautiful?
It's very much.
Have you ever seen anything more beautiful ever? You should open your bags. Nix, you go next.
Damn it, why?
Because I can't wait to see the joy of your face.
Take the bag and dump it out.
Nyx, you find
These are like little bags, right?
yours is. Chestnut's was a little bit bigger.
Oh.
The pike was shrunk, but like the belt wasn't. So, but yes, your bags happen to be little. You pull out a ring with it looks like a
Awkward.
perfectly refracted diamond in it.
Really awkward.
And right next to it, you see a needle about yay long.
I don't really know how to feel about. I got jewelry and a needle.
Did they give you a sewing kit? Just a strange gift.
It is not a
Oh,
sewing
this
needle,
is
it's a
nice.
tattoo needle. But it's just
Oh.
a single needle.
Okay, that's cool.
Hey. Stranger, come over here and open your goodies.
Wait, put your jewelry on. Sorry.
Did a cat fly or something?
Popped a balloon.
You know what? Screw it.
Okay.
In response to that, Boba, roll me.
Oh, she's gonna cast. She's gonna cast its fear.
Roll a d20. Let's just make it a open roll.
That's a 9.
As you guys hear that explosion, you all spin around, and Boba was idly playing with her pike and jabbed the point into the ground, like, I'm going to leave it sitting here. And you're not sure what she did, and Boba's not sure what they did. Chestnut's not sure what they did, but they slam it down, and it turns into a 60-foot high tree. It bursts through the ceiling, out the window, leaves rustling around and draping over area. Smells foresty now.
That makes it a little more homey in here, right?
Wait, the pike turned into a tree?
Yes.
That was... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
they
can
were just
still
kind of like,
fight with that.
That is a strange weapon you
I-
have there.
Yeah.
They give you a
Yeah.
tree.
Ryan has like this disgusted look on his face.
Does that mean you don't want yours, mate?
I'm sure this was meant for someone else.
I'm sure it is too. But they're not here and you are, and you know what they say about property?
Finders keepers.
Nothing, because they're
Give
not
it back
here.
to the person that it used to belong to.
I've never heard that in my life.
I'm assuming these gifts are here to help us.
If that's the case, though, Chestnut, shouldn't I take that sword back?
Wait, just don't you have a sword?
What sword?
The sword Chestnut's had since the end of
Paladin
Prismere.
shield, sword. Paladin
I know.
Nyx gave
No, I know she has.
Okay. I was just...
She never remembers she does.
Yeah, Vansel gave you a sword at the end of the Witchlight campaign part.
I thought I gave that to someone else.
No, you just walked off with it. It belongs to a paladin that was there that you were talking very amicably with, but Vansel just stole it.
Yeah, you're actually making friends with the paladin.
I make friends with everyone.
I mean, technically that belongs to that man. I'm sure he knows it's gone by now.
Oh, no, I mean, he gave it to me without using his words.
No, I stole it from him while he was frozen in time, and then I gave it
Well,
to
yeah,
you
but then
because
I
don't like
could
swords.
sense it later on that he was like, oh,
Oh.
yeah, you deserve this.
That's a good angle. I gotta remember that.
You're not stealing, you're borrowing.
Yeah, I will borrow it. I mean, if I forget I have it, doesn't everyone?
What did you get, Ollie?
Well, first of all, I got this really nice sack.
All these are very simple. There is a belt and a weird-looking kind of bent staff with a green orb sitting in it.
I thought
Right.
you were going to give him a cavalier hat. Make him Puss in Boots.
You know, as funny as that would be, I will leave that up to... I try and leave it up to players to decide
Yeah.
how they look, if I can help it.
I do have something to keep my pants on. I'll just put the belt on. And this
Everyone's
crooked
getting a belt.
stick.
Also, did you get a belt too? You always have issues with your belts, remember?
I think I'll just keep mine private then, thanks. Walks off to the back.
No, come back. I love when you don't have pants on. I mean, do you have pants on?
Walking faster!
No,
Lovely,
Vansel, please come
lovely.
straight. We're having our own little Christmas, or whatever you call it back home without murder. Come back.
Shaft.
I got very nice things. I'm gonna hide over here now.
Well, what is it? Did you get a belt? Did you get a ring? What did you get? Show us. Show us. And I'm gonna just kind of fly really close to Vansel and try and like sneak peek.
What did you get?
Puts the bag in his bag.
Vansel, that's not like you.
It is when you're all hovering around me. I'll look later, I promise.
No, you don't. You don't need to be afraid. We're all friends.
He's focusing on Chestnut, right?
Yeah. Why don't you bring Yuan's to him?
I don't. But I don't. I'm scared of him.
Yuan,
Why?
Just not, Hazelnut, I've told you multiple times, there's nothing to be afraid of. Only intimidating to those who lie to me. And I know you've never lied. Kind of winks at her, and then goes and grabs his little bag, looks at it.
I'm not really. I was just trying to make an excuse to get him to open it.
Oh, goody, I could actually use a new belt.
You
Yuan
get super fitted pants.
Yuan finds actually an amulet with your holy symbol. I don't remember if we discussed your specific deity or if you had one.
It's the astral plane.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So
your
there's no
amulet,
deity.
and much like the pike, item grows as you open the bag, and you have a nice, pretty-looking musket.
It was quite nice, actually. Kind of like stares down the shaft and barrel, and
I got 21st stealth to grab Vansel's.
Let's see if you succeed. You succeed. I rolled a 3.
Would you get a 24?
Eh.
That's higher than my passive perception. By 3.
Is he like sitting like on one of the crates?
Yeah, like not all curl over, then just casually.
I'll just like slide the bag and just kind of peek in. I won't like dump it out or anything.
Okay.
Ooh, I get it. Yeah, goodies. Well, I think if our new friend doesn't want the bag, you could have it. Chestnut.
I mean, I don't want to have it, but I do want to see what's in it.
And I mean, Juan and Twig could share Otis's bag. It's not like he needs it right now.
Well, what about Ryan?
Well, he said he didn't want it.
Well, I know, but what if we just opened it for him?
I agree. You should go empty the bag onto his lap.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant more like we open it and see what it is first, and if we don't need it, we give it to him.
Oh my god.
Alright. No, chicken. I hate chicken. Yeah. By all means, go ahead and open it. You sent me.
Wait, did you open Mansel's? Or did you
Gonna
give me
get to
Mansel's?
it. Gonna get to it. Oh, that's my stuff.
Yep.
What's Mansel's? You're supposed to tell me Mansel's.
I messaged you a messenger.
Oh, okay.
Vansels are several pieces of jewelry. I will leave it at that.
Sorry.
I don't think this was for our eyes.
What did I send that I wasn't supposed to? I'm now concerned because I thought I was messaging.
I want to
people.
know to the other bags.
Okay. Yeah, if you pour out the other bags, you see a very nicely tailored vest. And you see a wand.
That's the one that was for Ortis.
Yes.
I really don't see Ortis using a wand.
I've always wanted a wand.
I just don't.
Twig's gonna look in the other bag because he's
Can I
got
try
that
it?
other one.
Can I try the wand?
The one that's not
For
labeled
Twig,
anyone, right?
Ollie.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could use it though.
If you look, all of these things require attunement, so none of you are just picking them up and waving it. The tree was funny, and there was a real life sound, so I went with it. But technically, none of it works right now. Yeah, in that bag, Ollivander, you see several figurines carved in different materials. I'd have to get a full list, but offhand, there's a fly, there's 3 goats, there's a lion, and you also see a scroll. Technically 2 scrolls. One simple and one that's very ornate.
It's just reading materials and looks like a chess set. Maybe someone could take a better look. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know much about magic. No?
Not a magic user.
One of those
Just
scrolls.
pour it out.
Is in that corner.
One of those scrolls isn't magical. It's just a scroll. But the other one is feeling everything in his glowing weird, but including here. So I don't know if that.
I
I'll let you
mean,
tell them the idea, Chestnut.
Oh, our idea?
Yes.
I mean,
Go
your
right
idea?
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna get out of here. I'm over this. We're gonna leave and go get Ortis back because this place sucks, big time. I hate it. It's time. I mean, I've been thinking a lot about my wish, and I was gonna ask for like a little frog friend that could come with me and talk to me when things got lonely, but I think I'm okay without it, so let's bounce.
We can go get you a frog. We know where there's an entire city of them.
What?
Actually,
Okay,
I know of 2 cities of frogs.
Well, then I don't need my wish. Let's go. Not to the Frog City. Let's go get orders first.
You are risking your life 100 times in a row to wish for a frog.
What was gonna
You are precious.
be my friend? Talk to me.
Wait, so
Give good advice.
we're just leaving? We're not killing anything?
Yeah,
There's
that's. I'm curious on that one. How exactly are we doing that?
I don't know, but Nyx will tell you because they are in charge of this one plan. Just this one.
Fansel grins. All right, Nyx is in charge. I understand.
This time. The next plan? The
Yep.
frog plan?
Nyx is in charge. I understand.
Nyx, take it away.
Short version is that essentially said as long as we revoke our wins here, we could get a vessel and be off this island. No. Planet. I hope it can fly off this planet anyway. Because remember, he regrets what is being.
Yeah, so we're doing it lawfully and legally, and no one has to die anymore. We just give up, say, hey, our bad, these fights don't count, and we waltz on out of here.
As Ryan is hearing for this the first time going,
Exactly.
I just walked in here and I'm like 30 fights away from a wish. What are we?
You can come with us. We can get you a frog. Maybe you'd like Ortis. Maybe you guys could be friends.
You both nod a lot.
I think you'd make a wonderful duo.
I thought
Or
the
you'd-
plan
I am
was...
here for a wish.
I thought we were going to kill Thanatos. I thought that was the plan. I am so confused right now.
Pretty sure that's what this
I
box
don't-
is for.
I don't kill anyone.
This is an idea.
I have an idea. We
It's a good
take,
idea.
we take Thanatos' plan. We were like, hey, dude, our bad. Sorry we killed all this stuff, and we're not very good in your arena. We take his boat. We get kind of far away. We sneak back. Then we kill him. Then we leave again. It's the best of both worlds.
Which worlds? Like which worlds? Or is this the best
The,
plan?
the dream world, because that's tough.
Okay.
How do
that's
we
not
beat
enough.
the anti-magic field in here? Because the other plan again, I'm not jumping on sides. I'm just in the middle here. But
Okay.
the other plan
another
involved
plan.
him willingly facing us in the arena where things worked.
Other plan. We take the deal, say goodbye, say we're bad, sorry, we take his boat, we leave, we send him a mean letter. We get him to come to us to defend himself in the letter. And then we kill him.
I mean, this whole thing just seems like a waste. I mean, it's, you know, I'm all for getting out of here. This place sucks. But, I mean, we've fought 70-something things now. We're just going to leave. And
Well,
that's
what would
it.
you rather do? Just keep fighting and never see Ortis again? Or at least for a little bit longer? Or have him back now-ish?
I mean,
It is just an adventure.
Or maybe you can have the best of both worlds.
Excuse me?
Hey, he speaks.
Maybe we continue fighting, and then during our
This
downtime,
office-
we go and fight them.
This office going away.
How does anyone know how the anti-magic field works?
Not a clue. I've never encountered one that you can push around. Traditionally, everything I've ever seen of it is just
Bubble.
it's a bubble of dead magic the weave doesn't touch. This
What
one,
if we
there's a
take the deal?
barrier and you can reach around it if you're wiggly.
Do you think we could kidnap him without magic? Like put him in a bag and take him out of the magic field and then kill him?
I'm gonna say I'm all for us ditching and coming back with greater force at some point. I don't know that it's easy.
I mean, I don't see anyone else coming up with a plan.
I'm not the plan maker. I follow our leader.
I thought we already had the plan. I thought we were planning
I-
to beat him.
We have a new plan, and that's just leave
This
now
is
and go get our
before
friend
one
back.
of us decided to vanish.
I do have one stray thought. What if we take his boat, go away, don't ever worry about him again, take these things that the other king gave us, never come over here again so we don't have Thanatos to deal with
these are
at
from
all,
the other
or that
king.
I'm assuming, or that king angry at us because we're going to screw him over, and what if we go find Ortis, and then if you all really want to defeat something evil, we go kill that dragon that beat the living shit out of us a few months back.
That was a thing.
I like that plan. Ryan, did I say it right this time? Ryan.
The
Ryan.
W at the beginning.
Oh, Ryan.
Energy at the end of silent.
I think I added the G.
And the Q.
Ooh, I didn't do it.
And the Z.
Right. Mr. Qui-Gon.
Yes!
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yes. I like that now.
You can say you look like Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
Are you are a pilot? You know how to fly a ship?
Does a planet count?
Is
What?
the situation is the planet a ship?
Yes.
Well then, yes, that answers the question that I asked. Yes, I asked you if you could fly it. Can you fly a ship that is not a planet, like a regular ship? You know, the spaceship kind that you fly around in space.
Chestnut, did you fly the last ship?
I can fly, and then he just lists off like a
No,
bunch
she
of aircraft.
she crashed the ship. She did
No,
not
I've never
fly.
flown anything ever.
She crashed.
I've never tried to fly anything. I've never held, yokes, flying.
I kind of want to point out the elephant in the room.
Nick, you and Twig.
No, she crashed the ship. She definitely crashed it.
I didn't crash a ship. How would you know? You weren't there.
Not to point out the hippo in the room,
Twig's dead.
but sir, can you fly? You seem like you come from a weird naval background.
Navy pilot. We're just like,
Can he fly? I don't know. I mean,
All it takes is being a spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
And I don't remember if you were a pilot. I knew you were a sailor. So that's Vance was just like, you kind of fit. Should you be in this conversation?
Astral drifter. So yeah.
you know, fit.
Yeah, I can fly. I actually was more curious about this planet thing. I wanted to hear a little bit more about that, but I've never flown a planet before. But yeah, I can fly shit.
Alright.
Roll.
very
Have you on
small.
roll history?
Watch, he thinks it's a planet. It was just an asteroid.
Guidance. No, I'm just joking.
You can add guidance. As far as I'm concerned, if guidance is in the group, you can add to any roll that's not time crunched.
He says a quick little prayer to himself as he's trying to remember something. History.
Yep.
That required me to be smart with things. That is a 18.
For what it's worth, the idea of flying a planet is not completely alien to you. You've never heard of a flying planet, but you have heard of the Spelljammer, which, info dumping without getting into it a little bit, the name comes from a almost planet-sized living ship that's like supposedly the first. It's mythical. People go there. It's so you've never been, but you've heard of it. It's legends. It's something adventurers say they're going to go get to one of these days, or if you could conquer it, how powerful would you be, etc., etc., etc. So the idea is not completely foreign.
I could quite like to see that actually. I know you were here to fight, but would you be interested in joining us if we leave? They have money, I think. I don't know. Do y'all have money? Probably not, actually. They probably don't have much of anything.
That's a
But-
surprise.
I'm loaded.
Nothing at all.
Oh, well, he has money.
I robbed a fairy queen, among
There you
other
go.
things.
He robbed a Chestnut's queen.
Yes.
Different fairy.
No, it's your queen.
Well, shh.
Don't you remember Squall and I went through the entire palace while you were all busy freeing Zabilna? Squall was noble. He just took the sword and ran off to fight the dragon.
Well,
I'm smarter than that.
well, that's the reason you're here and he's not.
I did trade
Men-
things for it, though, so yeah,
The
I was
mention of
fair.
Squall, Yuan's hippo ears like perk up a little bit, and they kind of drop back down.
Do I even notice? Nope.
They're rich.
Why are we talking about my money, by the way?
I don't know.
It's rude to talk about money in public.
I just feel bad.
But not
this
in
guy
public.
Here.
We're under a
This
tree.
guy walked in and expecting the fight, and we're just talking about ditching him. I don't know. This just seems a little
No, he was gonna
inconsiderate.
come with us. I thought that was a given.
Is he gonna come with us,
Aren't you
Ryan?
gonna come with us?
Ryan?
I don't know how to just say. I'm gonna just say insight because my passive insight is 21.
Mhm.
So I just use insight to see like what's their motive behind all this.
How about this? How about I roll a persuasion check? Try to persuade you.
I mean, for what it's worth, they can correct me if I'm wrong, but the insight is they have a missing friend.
Yeah.
They're
They need
they're
help.
being given an option to get out of this endless string of fights and go quickly after their friend, and they're debating whether or not that's a good idea. Again, they can correct me. I'm the DM, not the players, but I'm not. I haven't picked up on anything that's like ulterior motive. It's just, hey, here's a different path forward. Do we want to consider this instead of the other?
Now, we can always come back and help you find your glory or whatever. I don't know.
Are you
I don't
looking
know
for
what
glory, or
plans.
are you looking for a wish?
Hey, what are you looking for, Ryan?
I'm looking for another settlement for my mother.
Another settlement in need of help?
They don't need help, but we would like some more people to join our cause.
Like, you're wanting to live here?
No,
Or
we're
like you
going
just
to
wanted
take
more
this planet
friends?
over.
Oh, this planet sucks. I would definitely not recommend taking this planet over. It's
You can have
basically
it.
just
Kinda
ash.
sucks.
Is that right?
Yes,
You know,
100%.
I have been watching and observing as all of you have done your talking. Mr. Ryan, I happen to know a planet that's population is halfway determined to abandon it.
Really?
Maybe if you help us, we can drop you off there.
I know this planet he speaks of, by the way.
You do? I mean, I guess you were there for the conversation, but I'm not even really sure
Mm.
where it is, to be honest. But I'm.
He winks at you with the. Yeah, I'm fully aware of this planet. Is so that's the situation. I mean, we can, like me and my entire. I'm a member of Glove.
Insight to yeah, insight.
To Vansel?
Okay.
Yeah. Does Vansel have deception?
I have deceptive.
I don't even beat your passive insight, so I'm not.
One thing before we go, Chestnut, then that dragon did revive our cat friend. We should see if we can't take her with us somehow.
That is a good idea because, good deeds deserve another good deed.
I don't know if he'd be willing to part with her. He's pretty mad at her.
Maybe it's a heist. We get the ship, we prepare the ship to go, we wait for nightfall, we break out anyone we want to break out here, and
We break out everyone!
we run.
I set everyone free! Like everyone! Let's be the heroes! Let's let everyone go!
I'm pretty sure if you just open the gates, they'll just stare at you and go,
But at least they have the option, right? Oh my gosh.
disintegrated.
I was sticking with rescuing the Archfey that's been beneficial directly to us. If you want to be a hero, that's. I could be persuaded, but I didn't exactly sign up for heroics.
Just a good person.
I've never been accused of that before, but I follow all of you.
So we're gonna let everyone go. I mean, it's the least we can do after we've caused such ruckus around here.
As a quick aside, because we derailed for a second, Ryan, what were you trying to inside off Vansel? Because you have.
Just to make sure he's not, telling lies and trying to like sway him into doing something that he's originally not meant to do.
He is 100% not lying. He is potentially throwing you at a very dangerous situation, you can tell.
He kind of just stares at him. I am here for one mission and one mission only.
To get a planet, you told us.
And by doing this, I need this so-called wish that I was promised.
I told you I can get you a planet. Look, if you need me to be honest with you, Chestnut there mentioned we have to go save a dragon, right? Well, the reason the dragon... I don't know why the dragon's here, but the dragon originally hired us to find something that's not important to this conversation, because the dragon said their god has gone rampant on their planet and they want to evacuate everyone off it. It's a planet. It's a planet that's going to be devoid of people. No one will fight you for it. Except that god. But I'm pretty sure gods need prayer, so if there's no people there... You 100% get that he has no clue how gods work. He's just BSing along as he goes.
Sir, as a proud member of GLOVE, the Galactic Law Officers Valuing Equality, we make it our mission to find homes for those who've been lost and adrift. And if you need help finding a home, I've got connections. Or we do the thing that Rabbit was saying, whatever.
I'll tell you what. If you can come up with a better thing than this wish, then I'll be happy to go along with you.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Definitely better than a wish. I can guarantee it. And I'll roll a persuasion check.
Chestnut's queen grants wishes.
Yeah. If you are nice enough and do what they want and only benefit them. But, you know.
For that matter, Altus, the gentleman was trying to save, his patron is able to alter reality.
I think we might be getting a little too deep into these wishes. Why don't we just give you a planet? Like, I mean, I don't want to give you, but what if we just...
Altus ever mention who the hell his patron was?
I did not.
As he whispers quietly to Nyx, I am just stabbing in the dark, I don't know.
Oh, no.
I figured you didn't want me to mention I figured you wouldn't want me to mention Tithio.
Yeah, he's very persuasive.
Do I roll insight? Like, how do I... Oh,
I don't know.
By all
guess,
means.
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, insight would make
when
sense,
when it's player versus player,
Yeah.
you guys are in control of yourselves.
yeah, insight would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The roles are kind of there to represent the fact that none of us has a 20 charisma. You know, none of us is that persuasive, even if we're trying to roleplay it that way. So it's kind of a mechanical way to be like, they gave you the gist of what they're offering. They said a lot prettier and a lot more logically.
So yeah, that was what I rolled. So he'll just nod and then just, okay.
That's an excellent decision. He'll will come up to you like he stands still about a head taller than you do. Puts his massive just hand on your shoulder and just says, I assure you that I'll do everything I can to make
Just
sure
one
your
thing, though.
family has a home. But yes.
He just kind of glares at him, and then his eyes change into like the cat-like eyes. You said you was a part of GLOVE.
Yep.
Are you friends with Shinra?
Nope. Wait,
Okay.
who? Shinra? Is that like a friend of yours? I don't know
No.
any Shinras.
Unfamiliar?
It's not like a corporation, like trying to kill a planet. That's probably what that sounds like. Something that they do. Now we value equality, sir. So
They are allied with Sock.
sock. Cobalt.
Society of Creative Kobolds. They're very nice.
Yeah. Socks is actually pretty good. They do a lot of good charity work. Done quite a few things for. So, anyways, nah, I don't know Shinra, but I know Orion. Now Ryan seems like a pretty nice guy. Claps you on the shoulder, walks away.
His eyes kind of just turns back to normal.
So we have a plan. I suppose what do we do? Just
Ollie's just looking.
I'm gonna be honest. I missed the
His
beginning of this
cat eyes.
conversation. Do we just go into the arena and say we give up, or what's the play here?
I'm actually not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure that guy has cat eyes.
What?
Like in his pocket or?
Come here, let me see your eyes.
What is
Right.
with this one?
They look normal.
You gotta come down, I can't see.
She thinks you're very pretty.
Come down a little.
You have wings.
He just looks like what?
I'm gonna fly up and just look him squarely in the eyes.
Ollie's gonna try to go and like pull her legs down, but she's obviously way stronger than he is, and so he just kind of like floats in the air. Nope.
They look lovely to me. Very steely.
I have a request.
For me?
No. For
Never.
everyone.
Never you.
Let's say we get into a battle first. I was cramped up on that ship for quite some time.
We get into a battle first. I've said it.
I would like to stretch my legs and let things flow.
I like that. I think
It seems unnecessary though.
That-
Very odd phrasing.
That
You
is
need
an
to flow. The bathroom is over there.
that is an idea, and I will not go against the will of the group if that's what we want to do. As a thought, if we're going to do a jailbreak tonight, will that not provide us plenty of fights? Because in my experience, we are going to plan this stealthy. We're going to sneak in. We're going to avoid all detection, and then we're going to fuck it up somehow at the last second and bring all the guards on our head while we run.
yes, and then
Oh,
they
we
don't
would
just
never.
get mad at us, and we are playing with.
I know we just met, but I'm very stealthy.
I've known you for a long time.
Not you. You already know how stealthy I am.
Yes, I suppose I do.
Oh, I'm gonna go look for the kobold.
All right, you head out the door.
Okay, so are we?
I'll take my potato sack with me. Try
Ryan,
and
I
grab provisions if you can.
think you're a great guy, but we'll find you a fight.
Did anyone want this one that has the figurines and scrolls?
Sure.
Not you.
I thought someone took it.
Anyone else? Does anyone else want the?
Why can't? Why not me? What if I'm a beautiful collector. I love beautiful
You know what?
things.
Everything's magical. Maybe I take them long enough to at least figure out what they all are,
Okay.
and then
Yes, I will give them to you, Rabbit. Chestnut, listen. Last time you and I we tried to play chess and it did not go so well. I
What
think
do you
that's
mean?
Neither of us are the smartest cookie. I just will say that.
I thought we were playing checkers.
I thought we were playing poker, so this is the problem. We don't actually know what we are doing. So maybe we'll give it to Rabbit. He is much smarter than you.
Well, I've known him longer than you, and he is pretty smart. But sometimes he makes interesting choices.
he's already walked away with the bag, and he's sitting down and pulling out a pearl and some other things.
He's not listening to you.
I was talking to you, so that's fine.
Oh, I'm listening to everything, but I didn't say I was keeping everything. I said, why don't I figure out what they are while we all debate? Have fun.
Good plan, Rabbit.
Meanwhile, out on the hallway, Nyx. You go down the hallway, you find Trevor at the front gates. Well, Master Nyx, how can I help you? Come to steal a key again? Do you need to break into things? Should you come back when I've had
Yes.
a chance to go to bed? What?
Key, please.
What did... Why?
Must get nice.
Yes, and I'm asking why. I thought
Do
Master
you actually
Thanatos...
want to know?
Yes, because Master Thanatos already talked to you. I don't know why you want to key again. Look, it goes on my monthly report how many times this happens. And
Well, just lie and say I never gave it back in the first place.
they disintegrate after 24 hours.
Well, that doesn't matter. It'll be gone.
Why do you want it?
If I tell you, then you're gonna get, beaten up with information. Just lend me the key. I'll give it back. I returned it the first time. I don't want to see harm come to you. You're my second favorite after Reggie now.
Roll intimidation.
I didn't say it was...
With advantage. Roll intimidation with advantage, because the scary guy with the scythes walked up and said, I don't want to see you come to harm.
I got double 15s.
It's off charisma, so it's just 15.
Oh, it's
but
charisma,
still.
so 15.
Alright, no need to get...
Any charisma.
Let
I
me,
wasn't getting angry.
yeah,
don't want anyone else
but
to-
whatever you say, sir. Just hang on. Here you go.
Thank you.
So you're not taking the deal?
No, I am.
Okay, because your fight's in 4 hours. That should be plenty of time to be ready to acknowledge that you
4
cannot
hours, got it.
handle Thanatos' greatness and that you withdraw from the competition.
Yes, cannot handle ground services, and we'll kiss his knees and all that weird shit he wants us to do.
Hey, you might like that. I'll add that to the notes.
Well, he is pretty and just does in a weird mood, so maybe. Bye.
Can't say I've ever noticed no scales.
You have to look higher than that. Whatever. Bye.
Yeah. Nix comes back a few moments later. Ollie and Chestnut are arguing over who gets the stuff that Vansel's
We have
working-
4 hours to pack and get ready before we have to go and admit to Dan that we're going to be leaving. So,
Can we just go over
I'm
the
gonna
plan
go pack.
again? We admit his greatness, we leave, and then we come
Essentially.
back.
Why are we coming back?
I thought we admitted his greatness, we get the ship, we wait till nightfall, we break out the dragon, and then we run.
That one.
I'm gonna
think
go
we're
steal
saying the
lots
same
of
thing,
food
different words.
before we leave. And Chester's gonna take a bath before we leave.
I'm a very clean fairy. Fairies are notoriously clean. Have you ever seen a dirty fairy?
No, you're thinking of bees. Bees are very clean.
We'll just have Ivan. He can do that. Cleaning thing. He can get
Oh, yeah.
clean.
Wait, he's gonna bathe me?
Yes,
No,
with the
that's-
magic bath.
Oh.
Just make it smell better.
Oh no. I mean, it was nice and Yana's lovely. You know what? I'm just gonna. Can I borrow someone's shower? Mine's full
What
of
is
cat
in
hair.
the air tonight?
Can I just? Okay.
Don't
I'll
we just
go.
have one communal shower between
Uh,
all our rooms?
No, I kind of pictured it like a dorm situation. Each of the 4 rooms has its own bathroom and bed chamber, and then they all share a communal living. Yes, there's 4 rooms.
Why does no one question if Ortis is showering if he's sleeping in my shower? Not
No,
Ortis. I mean Ollie.
Vansel just looks at you. For what it's worth, the logistics in my
Big
mind,
chestnut.
everyone's ignored Ortis's room.
So,
The hippo's in room
Everyone-
2.
Yeah.
Vansel and Nix are in room 3. Chestnut and Twig were in room 4.
You look over at Ollie and he's like,
And you think that is better?
I don't think it. You know what?
"It has worked for generations of the Bexy. This is how we clean ourselves."
What about even you're like, what?
Yes.
I'm the.
How do you clean your butt?
I don't want them.
You use your hand? That is disgusting.
Don't look at me. You know where I come from? The water's all
You don't
very...
take a hose.
Where I come from, the water's all very, very gross. We bathe in sweat tents.
What's that?
Well, everything's already very humid. You set up a tent and you make a lot of steam on the inside, so you sweat, and the sweat breaks the dirt loose, and you use a scraper, and you just
Don't you have fur?
That sounds like the
No.
opposite of
How are
Charlie.
you a
I
very
don't-
white rabbit?
prestidigitation.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait,
Yes, you do.
Nix, how do you
What's
shower?
his ears?
How do you clean?
I'm
yourself?
going to leave now. I shower alone. Goodbye.
No, I didn't. Can you teach?
No.
I shower. I'm gonna just go into Ortis's room. Just be a
waiting
clean
for you.
fairy because I
So you
didn't
go
need help to
like
do
this,
it.
and you put your tongue down, and you go.
Anyway, I'm gonna work on this. You all enjoy your lunch. And honestly, we are nearing a 2-hour mark. This seems like a good time to say you guys fast forward a bit to attune your items if you wish to. And I'll throw us to break so I can answer any questions anyone has. And we'll be right back.
It's a great idea.
forget that D&D dad joke.
We have fans.
As that is what we come back to, is we have fans, and don't forget the D&D dad joke. Let me look up a D&D dad joke. As we come back from break, and you guys have had a chance to attune your items. You were able to bring the tree back down to a pike.
You said that I was just picturing Executor, the Hawaiian one that just go.
Oh man.
The actual wording on it is, without giving away everything, but just that particular detail. You can use an action and plant one end of the pike into the ground and expend a charge to transform the staff into a healthy tree. The tree is 60 feet tall and has a 5-foot diameter trunk. There's now a hole in your guys' room. Good thing you're leaving. As everything is going through and you guys are having a time of tuning and figuring out what everything is, Vansel perks up just periodically as they're working along. Do you ever look at a mountain and just laugh?
No.
I don't know, I look in that direction and I just recognize they're hill areas.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that before.
I believe that just they usually say hilarious is the proper expression for funny.
I think you would
this
better
makes sense.
here, and you could get your wish, and
If that's what you want. I've also always been curious, Yuan, why aren't you chainmail?
Chafes.
Just it seemed like you'd want holy armor.
how dare you butcher that paladin joke.
No, it's mainly the chafing.
Anyway, I figured out what these all do.
I picture that Drax scene again where he doesn't wear the vest.
I have sensitive nipples. That's gonna get clipped with no context. At the end of this whole process, as you guys get in, and Ryan's just sitting here eating lunch with you all, because why not? It's there and there's lunch, and wondering what they've gotten themselves into. Vansel picks up the bag and says, "Anyone who wants a pet, by the way?" And then picks up a small emerald carved like a frog and pitches it at Chestnut.
Do you say pet?
Oh, look, it's a frog.
There's a lot of pets. Let's see what we got here. We have, let's see, there's a raven, there's an owl, there's a dog, there's a horse.
Oh.
Ooh, there's an elephant.
Of course. How many can I have? Can I have them all? Does anyone else want any?
Let's see, we have
Please
3
tweet
goats.
The dog, please.
We have 3 goats, 2 lions, a fly. Don't know why anyone would make this. It's made out of ebony. And a griffin. And I can't get the scroll to open, so I have no idea.
That last one sounds really amazing.
How many can I have? Because I'm interested in a frog, a goat, a dog, a fly.
So I would say the raven actually sounds pretty cool.
Owl.
I mean, all
With the
things
owl-
considered,
owl
there's
sounds good
there's
too.
like 13 of these here, and they weren't addressed to any of us, so...
I'm really good with
Do
pets.
they actually do anything, or are they just like
Oh,
pet
yeah.
rats?
No, looking for one that will not break things. You know what? No one's gonna want the fly. Picks up the little
Hey, you
ebony
never know. Our new friend over there might love a fly.
ebony carved fly, and he like whispers a word to it and tosses it, and it into a giant fly, like big enough to be used as a mount. And it just sits there going.
You know?
It says his name is
If that thing-
Feebles.
If that thing stays here, that's our way out. Through that freaking hole Chestnut made.
Well, they all do that. They don't all turn into flies. They all turn into what they are.
No,
They've-
I mean fly out of the hole.
I thought they were giving us a boat. You said we had a justifiable... Oh, you mean... Well, never mind. I understand. I'm being dumb. Don't mind me.
Why not both? Anyone want to try it? I mean, I'd hate to be the one, but I mean, do you guys want to try? Ollie?
What are we trying?
Nix?
Can I
To
have
ride-
the?
To ride
I would
the
like the
fly.
raven, please.
No, who's gonna ride the fly?
No, I would
I'll
like
hand
to ride
you
the
over.
raven.
I'll hand you both birds because you seem like you want them. And
No, it's
I'll-
fine. You can have the owl. It's right.
He's
probably
going to
I don't
eat
want-
them.
I don't
He's a
want the owl.
cat.
Oh, okay. I will keep them. I will keep them both then.
I want the last one. That one seemed fascinating.
The griffin.
Yes.
I definitely want the frog for sure, and a dog, and a goat.
Had a sheep and a pig and a horse and a cow and old MacDonald had a farm.
I mean, I'll take the horse, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing with these?
Of course. I'm imagining a tour and running a chocobo.
A little burrow.
Yes, for what it's worth, running down the list real quick, the griffin can be used for 6 hours once every 5 days. It's a griffin. The fly can be used, I won't count just doing that because that was fluff. It can be used for 12 hours every 2 days. There are 2 lions that can each be used once per 7 days for 1 hour. The goats are weird. One becomes a riding goat that lasts for
Who's the other one?
has charges essentially,
Hiding goat?
and it uses 1 charge per hour. When it runs out, it can't be used for 7 days. The others, one becomes a giant goat that can be used for 3 hours every 30 days, and the other one becomes a riding goat that's horns break off as weapons. The elephant's an elephant, the horse is a horse, the dog is a dog, the owl is a giant owl, and the raven is actually just a raven.
Those things are still pretty.
Oh no, it's still cool. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying.
You're muted.
No?
What about the frog?
Oh, they're muted. Sorry.
Give you the frog right away. Just as a tiny little tree frog.
Do you activate it?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey. What's your name?
Diego.
Oh my gosh, Diego, I'm Chestnut. Wait, are you little or big? Like,
It's like a normal sized frog.
oh my.
Go, Diego, go.
What are you? What?
I'm a wizard. I got stuck as a frog though. Can you help me make a potion to fix it?
Yes, I love you. I mean, yes. What do you need in your potion? I'll get it. I'll get it all. And then
I'll have to think on it. I can't remember all the ingredients right now. I forgot.
that's fine. Do you want to write in my pocket? Wait, will you fit in my pocket? My shoulder? Do you want me to just hold you? How big are you? I don't understand. I love you. Ah.
All right.
I'm gonna set it on my shoulder.
It is a frog.
This is the best day ever. I know. I'll wish for the ingredients for the potion. I can get a wish. Oh, we're not getting wishes anymore.
I'm gonna take the 2 lions, wander over to Myonin Pinyon with the Q's and the D's and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Place them beside them. Not sure if lions are your thing, Karen, but those are what's left. Or you could take the elephants. I don't think anyone's doing that now. But I think that's a little too big for you.
Might actually.
Well,
be-
the-
Lions seem to
Are they like in a bag or something, or?
At the moment, they're all
Like
spaced
little
out because Vansel spent the last little while casting Identify as a ritual on them all. But yeah, they're just little. There's not a rabbit, but
Yeah, he'll just take him and put him in his pocket.
It's a tweet.
it's an Ix.
Max.
Isn't that why I have this one?
Yes.
Nick, you never told us you were so cute.
Anyway.
Nix is very cute, isn't he? I tell him that he doesn't listen.
Oh,
Actually, can I
that's
have
beautiful.
Elephant. I forget I can actually I can summon a horse pretty much anytime I want to. So
You can?
yeah, it's a pretty simple spell actually.
Just like a horse.
Yeah.
Have you
Where
guys seen
horse-
the meme where a paladin botches it and it's a big sheep called Marshmallow now?
No, but that's amazing.
If I remember, the DM's like, from now on, you only summon Marshmallow. He's like, oh, that
Oh, I
tells...
can choose it. It could be a war horse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. I should be an
Yep.
elk. It should be an elk. That would hold a hippo.
Just wait till you get 4th level spells.
Why?
Because paladins also get Find Greater Steed, which is the exact same spell, but it's Pegasi, Griffins.
That makes sense. I was like, technically, I have up to level 5 spells, but I can only cast up to level. I think I only know up to level 3 spells.
Yeah, that sounds right. Level 9 paladin gets level 3, so...
6/6.
Ah,
I shared it on the game discussion. Are we fighting soon?
we should have about an hour or so left. AKA, I'm fine to fast forward to that moment, but wanted to make sure I wasn't just arbitrarily going, and we're out of time, moving on. If there's anything else you guys were wanting to attempt, or...
Yeah,
Let's
I just made
go.
sure we got provisions and stuff.
See, I'll be honest, as the DM, I only put it 4 hours forward to justify anyone who needed a short rest or to attune items.
Oh, I appreciate it because I needed to get my key back. Although I did technically spend a spell slot, so I won't get that back. But
Would the blacksmith have reached out to her group about Ordis's dragon stuff?
Oh, yeah. We'll have Ninja
Maybe
control that. Roll a d20, Ninja.
maybe that's where Twig's belt came from.
12.
What did you order again?
A dragon hide or a dragon longsword, I think.
Yeah, you want like Dragon Slayer sword.
Yeah. And also some information about a watering hole or like an oasis.
Okay.
And it was something that he was like really excited about because I gave him some money.
You know what? I will say that stuff does get delivered, but since we don't remember in full detail, I will promise to recheck the vlog and get the actual details, but we'll for now say it's in the kind of communal stuff right now. Because enough time has passed that, yeah, it would be done. And after Ordis doesn't show up, they probably send a message going, well, where's this guy at work? Oh, he was out of this group. All right, so your friend owes me 3 gold. Dumps a bunch of stuff on the ground. Dumps a series of things that we'll worry about later in a map.
I'll pull out Ordis's wallet and pay him 3 gold. Kept it in his boot.
But yeah, you guys, like I said, you have like an hour in-game time that you're welcome to jump through before you're supposed to go yield the arena in exchange for a boat.
But I'm sorry, we're actually doing this. We're gonna like give up and say we surrender.
It's not giving up, it's just choosing a better path.
Sure.
What exactly is the better part?
We get out of here,
Finding our friend.
find our friend, free another ally, and, grow closer together as a team.
I mean, on the bright side, we leave this hellhole of a planet.
And it is a hellhole of a planet. You feel free to do whatever you would like with it later, Ryan. If you need to gobble it or whatever you do.
I was promised something better.
Yeah, not by me. Just want to make that known.
Well, we're going on a boat, and I did give you some lions there. So.
Going on a ship trip in our favorite
And
rocket
you know what?
ship.
They may be a little short for you, especially,
Going
yeah, you probably
95.
can't wear the pants at all, but you could totally wear Ordis's old armor.
Oh, no pants.
If anyone looked in the bag, the Ordis's bag does have a very nice vest and
For Nevada Jones.
What kind of vest? What does the vest look like?
Let's see here. Elegant garment is made of exquisite cloth of white and gray, adorned with silvery runes.
Sounds like Ollie would love that, but it's probably also twice the size of him, so probably will not be wearing that.
Probably wouldn't do Ollie much good. Like, just being
That's fair.
perfectly
No,
honest.
I don't have room for attunement anyway, so if it's
Yeah.
attunable, I'm out of attunement slots. I am not an artificer.
That's why the armor is the best artificer. 2 extra attunement slots for no reason.
Well, I guess we just get this over with it. We are officially giving up. Just
Stop being so negative. It's not giving up.
Oh, you're just so close. We have had
It's-
so many things.
We're not that
I
close.
literally
20
died.
Yes, and we miss you very much, but we like this you
I'm
too.
pretty sure
I
everyone
mean,
here except for Nix has died at least once in these fights.
No, please.
Yeah, wait, I died too.
Because you're just gonna make it happy. My turn. It's gonna better.
Well, we're not fighting, we're surrendering, so it's all good.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. I
Doesn't mean I'm
personally
not gonna
promise.
take a jab at that
It's
asshole.
gonna be okay. What about assholes?
I was actually looking
I
forward
like how
to.
that's the word you.
I was looking forward to punching him in the face, but
What were you guys gonna wish for?
I thought we were going to kill him and not actually get wishes.
Wait, what? I thought we would
No
get the
shit.
wishes and then kill him.
Something to think about. I don't.
I was going to wish for my old friend Chestnut back. I am just joking. I know
I'm
you're
right
still
here. I never left. We'll be together forever.
Maybe I will add wish for sense of humor for Chestnut because she clearly doesn't understand jokes.
I'm very funny. I'm very funny. Don't you think I'm funny, right?
Looks around.
I think you're very friendly.
No, the word was funny.
I know.
The-
I would also say that you're quite friendly, over friendly.
Oh, thank
actually.
you. And funny.
I've never heard you tell a joke.
No, I don't actually think. I think Venzel is the funny one in this group.
I'm a what now?
You have told many jokes. You told 2 of them like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, what about? I can tell jokes. I can tell jokes.
You're the like mother of the group. You make sure everyone's well loved and hugged, and you get them flowers and you sing to them. That's what you want.
I wouldn't want to be.
You do make us feel very welcome.
I got a joke for you.
Oh no.
What's a fairy's favorite candy? Pixie sticks.
I thought you were gonna say fairy floss.
I don't know what that is. What's a fairy floss? Is that like things?
Something they have the carnival. It's bright greens. It looks like a cloud.
It's delicious. It's how we keep our teeth clean.
Wow.
All right. Maybe
When
it's
are we
just the
supposed
fairies
to go?
here.
Out that hole.
Got about 55 minutes left.
We go to the arena, and just go back on the hallway to the arena. And
There's still time to practice our musical number.
No one wants to hear the musical number. It is sad, I know.
will.
It was quite a fantastic performance, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
at the time, I can watch it. I know I'm only one person.
I mean, it kind of uses. I mean, it was kind of for Ryan. We didn't know him yet, but
Just do it in front of them.
well, then we should join the audience. Ryan, come have a seat. Sits down beside Nix.
Because this is by Martin and Venzel. Alright.
All right, Chestnut, take it away. And he'll pull out 2 little juggling sticks and start juggling.
Hello, new friend.
New friend. New friend.
Can't wait for you
To end.
join our
end.
group.
Join our group. Oh, this is the one. That is the line we
It
decided to go with.
is
Okay.
nice here. We're all best friends, and I'm glad you're
Ryan just takes
here
out his
too.
katana and butts Chestnut in the face.
Aww.
Oh, God.
So you,
Yeah,
you liked
if I
it?
see,
And you just hit her in the face with the sword end. Sword
I see
end.
him start to do that, and I'll just elbow him before he can launch it go.
And we're happy to have you here.
Happy to have you here.
And scene. The next part is interpretive dance. I've been really practicing. I'm gonna become a performer like Ollie.
You know
You
what?
should roll. You should roll a performance check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance. Also, feel free to get inspiration for that. That's cute.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a. Okay, 7 plus 4, 11. Still a little rusty. It's been a while since.
It's okay. And you've spent a lot of time training me, and I know that was hard on you.
Well, you know, I don't think we ever agreed that you were going to sing. I think that we agreed that that was not your strong. I thought that you were going to like play the flute or something. You have that pan
I
flute
don't-
or.
Well, I mean, I do, but I don't really know how to play it. I just.
Yeah, that sounds better than what the other. We'll keep practicing. It's fine.
Yeah, for sure. Did you like it? Let's go. Not kick butt, but say that we didn't like it here and leave, but get our friends back. Everyone in?
Yes.
Multiple
Everyone
credits?
in? Okay,
Sure.
on 3, we're gonna say, go surrender. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go surrender.
Why
That's
are we?
horrible. Anyway,
That is not. Don't like that at all. Actually, we did not rehearse that either.
you should have been to adventure, because that's what we're going after with the
Right, okay. To adventure.
And beyond.
That's fine. I think I got cheated this way.
So if I had the urge to throw the Tim Allen, never give up, never surrender, but that's really inappropriate for this moment, isn't it?
Mr. Ryan, Ryan, required sin. I just have to let you know it's normally better than that. We are still working. She hit her head a while ago, and she's been having issues with confusion and being off key, and we are working on that. But you know, it'll be better next time. And then you pat your calf, I guess, and then just walks away.
Anyway, I guess this is it. It's been a nice few weeks in here. I will miss the rooms a little bit. And the catering.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you had catering?
What did you eat?
I'll show them how to.
We've been here 4 weeks. Haven't you seen them bringing the little covered trays?
I thought. Yeah.
No, there's a little cord on the walls, all of them. It's a little silvery cord. You hold down the cord and talk to it, and you put it in order, and they bring it to your room.
I thought we had to
Decorated
sneak
as
off.
flowers.
Oh,
I
no,
thought we
I
had
didn't.
to sneak the scraps off the plates other people left.
No, I have been
No.
ordering for you. I thought you really liked the charred rat.
No, I just
skewers.
thought that was all there was.
You said you liked them. They were delicious. So I've been ordering that for you
I thought you were
every day.
gonna say something nice like chilled bass or something. Charred
was-
rat.
Trying to be nice. I didn't want to insult your people.
Well, I don't know. This cobalt guy, he said it was really delicious, and so I thought maybe try this.
But thank you for thinking of
I still have a slice of welly left if you want. It's cold, but
What's a welly?
it's lamb and beef, and it's wrapped in mushroom and a pastry of some sort. And
Okay.
hands it to you. It's at this point room temperature, but it's a slice of beef Wellington.
Wow, that's definitely different than charred rat.
So I was gonna save it for later, but you look like
Thanks.
you could use it.
I could. This performance took it out of me.
Just looks at Ollie. You didn't tell her about the room service? What the
Didn't I thought I thought maybe I did. I don't. I probably didn't tell her. I thought she liked the rat.
I mean, I've grown to like it over time.
When I was in the Feywild, that's literally all we ever ate was rat, and most Fey people like that.
What Fey people do you know?
The things, the fairy things that my friends.
I mean, if we're being honest, my people ate a lot of rat, but we were beggars and thieves living on these scraps.
We're mostly vegetarians, but
A frog kingdom, so
frog.
yes, they all met and Ortis became their king.
Oh,
Have we never told you this story?
I mean, I thought we were just making fun of Ortis for being, like.
No, there's an entire kingdom of bullywugs there that this group infiltrated. Well, not this group. Nyx is the only one left. But Nyx and Squall and Ortis infiltrated, and
I am the only one. That freaking. I didn't think about that. Thanks. Just death looming on the moor.
we'll get
So
Ortis
you're-
back, and then you won't be.
Well, you still have Ansel. I mean,
Oh, speaking
Found
of
Ansel along the way.
Ansel,
Okay.
before we go,
Yes, Sean.
here's your pants. I think you forgot those. Leave them behind. Be a little weird if you left without them.
Those aren't mine.
he has a history of losing his pants.
I really don't.
They have Vansel written on the back of, like on the butt. It's just turns around. It's spelled wrong. Vansel. Chestnut,
I'm gonna go surrender now.
did you write Vansel on the back of Ortis's pants?
That explains why you wouldn't want them. They're too stupid. Just talk much.
Always. said
Oh, that's mean. That's mean, and they missed it.
it, actually, but
I'm gonna go surrender now.
I am so sorry,
Coming.
Chestnut. I am so sorry that it was. You were absolutely hilarious. The Vansel thing you did with the pants. It was so funny.
I told you it was funny.
It wasn't you. It was me, actually.
Oh. Well, it was. I'm still funny, right?
Yes. No. You are very friendly.
I just love that Mike clipped your song.
To surrender. You coming, Ryan?
I'm assuming yes. Oh, we lost him entirely. One of the two.
He's trying to decide if he wants to touch the statues in the Underdark.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you guys head down the hall. Guys, turn. See some people watching you. Most of them giving you kind of dirty looks. Lucky bastards. Can't believe you pulled that as a fight.
Pardon?
Well, who'd you bribe?
Your mom.
It's not mine telling me knowledge. Who you
Got,
get for
you,
fighting.
you got an easy fight. It's on the docket.
I'll go for the docket.
I lost my docket. Could you docket me? No,
It's written
could
up
you-
there. I don't have it.
I don't know how to read.
What does it say on the
Come on,
docket?
I'll
As-
help you sound out the words.
As one of my high perception characters looks up and
Well, I'm looking because my idea came to me, and then I talked faster than I actually had it prepared. So, you don't recognize the name, but it's another adventuring group.
I don't really know what this is, but it just says pajama pants.
Well,
Does that mean anything to any of you?
kind of offended.
Maybe we should wear our pajama pants.
You
Are you
have
still carrying around
pants
Otis's old
or
pants?
pajamas? On all of those back with Ortis's stuff. Actually, should we have grabbed Ortis's stuff now that I'm thinking about it?
Are we gonna find him
You could've grabbed the
naked?
stuff.
We will deal with that when we get to it. I was not planning on having Ortis have to be naked.
We'll just put his stuff in the bag of holding. Chestnut's bag of holding.
I have one. Yeah, I'll carry his pants. I've always no. Stop.
I can see it already. Otis, I missed you. That's
Here's your pants. It's got Vansel spelled incorrectly on the butt.
Oh, you mean like on the butt, like a pair of juicy sweats?
Yes, that was the
Yeah.
that's what I was saying.
You guys walk into the arena.
What was on the board?
I told you.
Pajama pants.
another veteran group that Vansel says is kind of like a back one up wizard. So.
I don't know who they are. Just looks like another adventuring group. They call themselves the Noble Order of.
Poopies.
I don't recognize that word. Could be that. I thought the P was silent, so I thought it was like upeo or something like that. But
we don't. It doesn't matter because we're not fighting them, right? We're going to be like, we're too chill for this. You were wrong, or whatever. Nyx is talking.
Disappointed that the arena doesn't have the old D&D group as a GIF yet, because that would be fun.
you see a little kid barbarian with the baby unicorn. Nope. You walk out into the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, the group you've been waiting for. Lickety Splits. They've won 70 fights. They have won 70 fights, ladies and gentlemen. They are unstoppable. Will they get their wish, or will they finally meet their match against
They said they surrendered.
the League of...
Pajama pants.
Poopy! Upio! Don't know what that is. Anyway, let's hear it for them, folks. And you guys see a group of 4 across the way. One's wearing chainmail. One's got chainmail and a shield and a mace. One's got like leather armor. And one's in a robe with a pointy hat. They are a very green adventuring party. They seem very nervous. They seem like they don't quite know what they're doing here, but they're trying to be confident. And you guys are pretty sure you would roll them in a few seconds.
We can't hurt them, guys. Surrender quick.
Are you all ready to begin the battle?
Nyx, go. Say your thing.
Next go. This is a group thing. We all have to say.
You look up, you see Thanatos sitting in his throne up at the top, just looking over.
Oh, we didn't rehearse.
He's looking too confident. I just want to punch him in the face right now.
We can do that later.
I don't like
You can do whatever you want to him.
I don't like surrendering to these. They look like winkers. They don't look like these. They look like the people that were trying to sell me fake CDs.
I kind of wanted to take them on the best, depending on how big it is.
It seems like he's just. This is weird to you. Like I feel like. I mean, I don't know.
Let's just surrender and then let these guys go later. We're gonna take them with us. What if they're our new friends?
Who has good insights, by the way? I know Yuan
I do.
does, and
Yeah.
Ryan has superheroes. Yeah, you
She
two.
did. Wow.
Iwan's passive insight's 17. Ollie's insight's 23.
Okay, I'll give it to, and I'm pretty sure what was Ryan's again.
21.
I'll give it to the two of you that are over 20, because you're reading the very minor cues here and there. He obviously threw you guys against a nothing because it would be more embarrassing to surrender to.
Yeah, that's what Ollie was trying to put together with an 8 intelligence. It's just like I feel like
He's grinning, and it's not the grin of haha you're going to underestimate these people and lose, or haha my plan comes to fruition. It's the grin of I'm being petty because I can, and I'm bored.
it's very much like trying to embarrass us. It is.
I turn towards Nyx and the fairy, and just say, "Are you sure you want to lose to these whips?"
The dwarven cleric casts bless on his group.
To them. We are going to have a mutual withdrawal.
And now he's out of spell slots.
He has 2. Rogue rolls stealth. All he and anyone else with good perception is just like,
Can we
he's
kill them
trying.
first?
They don't deserve to
Didn't do
die.
anything.
They don't know why they're here either. I say we set this whole arena free.
If they don't know
What
why
was the
they're
plan?
here, then let's put them out of their misery.
I mean, I could literally end up in one fireball.
No, we should give them a chance to learn and grow. And
Do I
We
have
need to speak
fireball?
this-
I don't think I know fireball.
I was about to say, if you do, then Ryan's just gonna challenge you.
Oh, I
like-
do actually. I do have no fireball, yeah.
Okay, Ryan's gonna just look at you and be like, "You first."
do it.
As you all fireball at
Just
once,
me.
and there's just a crater.
I see the rogue trying to stealth, and I cast a level 5 guiding bolt. It's 8d6.
Do you?
No,
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Congratulations, they explode.
a level 5 fireball, 10d6.
Oh God.
Next,
Just,
is
Nick,
gonna
just
get
say the
on-
things. Just say the things.
This is gonna get on one knee, and he's gonna pick up a piece of white cloth, and he's gonna throw it.
what's this, ladies and gentlemen? The lickety splits appear to be waving a parley flag. I think they want to say something. A little arcane ball appears next to you guys.
As the arcane ball comes close to him, Ryan is just gonna walk up to the pipsqueaks.
If I'm watching intently. I was gonna say if I see any sort of, I'm watching.
It's a
Wait, is that
huge.
the Master Sword?
No.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Yo.
Master Sword's over Kitsu's chair. You can see the scabbard.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay.
He looks at you. Are you prepared for a true battle this day, sir?
Just on top of it.
No! Hey! We're here to surrender. Alas. Well, this has been a journey, and we've both learned and grown. We cannot continue anymore.
He looks up at the guy that's over everything.
Mm-hmm.
He just looks up at him and then looks at Chestnut and then smiles at the guy up top and just says, "Can we still kill these pipsqueaks?"
No, for we are good people who do not just kill unnecessarily.
What about Reggie? Oh,
That
that's what Hasselnut here.
That was necessary.
It wasn't though.
Thanatos arches an eyebrow at you, Ryan, by the way, with this kind of look of, I'm not controlling your actions. You're your own people.
We withdraw from the competition and will now be exiting this way. Thank you. Hold your applause. Come on.
Tomato.
I love tomatoes. Thank you.
I don't like this. This is not what
Let's go before he...
Very slowly, he just puts his hand towards his katana.
I'll be there shortly.
Let's go. Can I like start pushing Ryan away?
You're where we're at?
Stage.
I mean, you guys all kind of walked out together. You walked forward some.
Oh, I thought they was like on like the other side of the arena, and that's
They are, but you guys walked across towards each other. I mean, it's all fluff and
Oh.
flavor and theater to the mind. But
oh, okay.
in your defense, I did not describe how you all came to the middle of the arena, but I was also giving you descriptions of how they were casting spells and getting ready. So
This is where we leave.
the guy with the great sword is just kind of eyeing you. Looks nervous. He has a bead of sweat on his forehead as your hand goes on the katana.
It was lovely to meet you, folk.
Ryan just
Gonna,
kind of
like,
smirks.
Signal
Like you can,
to that
like
guy.
anybody who can just like discern like the atmosphere, like you can tell like the bloodlust is just coming over Ryan.
They have, like, it's kind of whistle at them and motion them to walk over. Around the angry
Okay.
elf. He's an angry elf.
Elf?
They,
There's an elf out there?
I think they're calling you an elf out of habit. Apologies.
Oh,
I'm calling you an elf because your character art looks like an elf.
For what it's worth, Ozamar doesn't
Doesn't have
stand out
pointy
as an
ears.
obvious thing.
That's why I asked if it was a
Oh.
human or half there's no pointy ears, so that's why I was asking if it was human.
oh,
I
okay.
can't see. It's this
Well,
big.
Well, Ninja said I asked a while ago. You must have missed it.
No, I saw what they were, but Nick's
Oh,
was
okay.
They slowly walk around. They're like the fighter barbarian, not sure what, still just kind of eyeing Ryan, keeping an eye on him. But the cleric and the wizard walk around. The rogue is still badly hiding. I mean, you're sure it's pretty good for Twig can look at it and go, "You're doing everything right, but you just don't have the touch that only experience can give you."
Can we go now? Before we get more tomatoes thrown at us?
Don't
Please?
truck a tomatoes, just goes.
Food that we're gonna take. I'm just making sure that they're. Oh, God.
Okay, I have an idea. Don't be mad.
Apparently so do they.
Starts
So,
every good
okay.
conversation.
I'm going to cast. Okay. Out of character, because I want to make sure I do this correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I want to cast command, but I'm asking. Well, my question is, can I whisper it and it still work?
I don't believe so, but let me double check on you. Because I'm pretty sure you have to say it loud enough for them to hear you.
Just saw the cat.
Yeah, it's a verbal component spell. There's not. You can't really stealth spells.
Oh,
Like it's
okay,
something that gets
okay.
covered a lot, but like that's specifically a sorcerer subtle spell ability. And I usually will allow stealth rolls if you're trying to stealth it. Like I'll allow you a roll on it if you're trying to. But the problem with command is you are basically going halt, and they hear you and are magically compelled to obey.
Oh, okay, I got you. Darn. Okay, never mind. Then. Oh man, that would have been nice. That would have been nice.
Vance was walking with everyone else and slowly stepping away.
Is Ryan still there, not moving?
Yeah, he's standing there just like this.
Okay.
I just had the gif earlier.
I'm gonna walk up and attempt to cast reduce on him. Make
Yes.
him
I
smaller.
approve this.
Okay.
Stick my bag.
What's the save on that?
A Constitution.
Roll a Constitution save, Mr. Ryan.
15 plus 3, 18.
Does that beat your DC? Chestnut.
I don't know.
Your DC is going to be 8 plus your proficiency bonus, so you're at 12, and then it's going to be plus whatever your spellcasting stat is. Which
Constitution, I think, for
No, I'm
barbarian.
pretty sure this is a fairy spell.
Oh, it's a fairy spell.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you can choose. Guess it's one of the newer races, so I think it lets you just choose the one you want. But let me double check for you here.
So probably all the ones you have a -2.
I'm trying.
Where is it?
Hear me
And
out.
I have a question after you all do this about that.
Dexterity.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. It's your choice.
Poop. Oh, wisdom it is.
So yeah,
That's a
you're
+1.
so 13 was the DC. So yeah, he beats it.
Do I feel like? Do I know that happened? Like,
Oh, yeah.
do I feel.
Same way I said you couldn't stealth command.
Oh,
You see Chestnut fly up and go, I think we'll just take a break now, and says a few arcane words in Sylvan and then touches your shoulder, and you just shake it off.
I just glare at her, cast command, and tell her to flee.
Boba, wisdom save. What's your save DC, Ninja?
15.
Well, I rolled a 10, so goodbye.
You spend one round, essentially. So yeah, Boba turns and just runs.
Good luck with him.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Boba flees. Or Ryan's staying there still in the middle. Vansel was starting to leave, but he's just kind of eyeing everything and like waiting to follow leads. What's everyone else doing?
Just making sure he doesn't attack the Wimpies, and that's basically it.
Yeah, Iwan will walk up to not Ortis, Ryan, and
Do the same thing which we can.
cast command. Actually, you know what? I will cast command. I'll cast command and tell him to retreat. Probably not, but it's just kind of funny because
Wisdom save from you, Ryan?
it's 18.
The wisdom's DC is 18?
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
People may or may not have magic items that boost certain things.
I also have a 20 charisma, so
So yeah, you were at 12 plus 5 is 17 to begin with, plus anything else that
plus
came
the
up.
one that you gave me, yeah.
I thought I had counterspell, but I guess not. I guess I don't need it.
Guess.
15 plus 9.
That was Ortis.
It's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I'm proficient in wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
are you? Okay. Okay. Well, it's that. That is not my character. Go back. We should. I don't know. I guess we leave. He just turns around and starts walking away. I tried.
Yeah. So, again, you shake off the magic, but he basically taps you on the shoulder and says retreat.
And the same spell. He did the same thing that you did,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Once everyone's like slowly starting to leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'll like grab my stuff and kind of grab the white cloth and just kind of pocket it.
Well, you saw it here, ladies and gentlemen. Lickety splits. Surrenders. 70 wins down the drain. All for naught. But our first victory for the champions of... I'm not even going to try and pronounce it again. Let's hear it for them, folks. And there's kind of like lackluster.
I point the scythe at Than as I'm leaving, by the way.
Eyebrow gets arched. And yeah, all the little mini adventures are all kind of cheering and like kind of getting into it, and they stop paying attention to you guys, except for the not hiding rogue who's still just kind of watching Ryan, because Ryan's still out there watching them.
Come on. You're safe.
Iwan will cast message into the stealthing rogue.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, "You're doing great, by the way. Keep doing what you're doing."
Wizard, I hear words in my mind.
Where do we go now? Like, is the boat waiting? I hope this wasn't a trap.
Wizard be like, that is called the thoughts. They are normal. Yeah. Should just be outside for us. Then meet up with Treffel. He should give me the details.
I'm starting to think that we were never going to get those wishes.
I don't
Obviously.
think he gives them out often.
I don't think he ever does. I bet you he doesn't even have the ability to get wishes. Probably
I
just
don't
kills
think wishes are real.
Well, of course you think wishes are real. You've met an archfey that gave you guys wishes.
I don't think other wish people are real.
Well, there was the red-skinned fella that's always wishing for stuff. He did pretty good with that. What he needed to do.
I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. Let's go. Let's go to our boat.
I don't believe in wishes except for Zabilna and the genie. And
Let's just
I approached the. God, what are they called? The Beanie Baby group, and I'm. I don't remember their name. I'm sorry.
would have been a good fight, sir. False bravado there a little bit, but
Cat's over here below me. Yeah. Well, actually, leaving entirely, this looks like not your thing at all. And
I don't know. We got our first victory. We only 99 more.
you are more than welcome to join us. We have a very friendly fairy that would love to have pillow forts stuck with you all and just do performances.
We would.
What are you all trying to wish for? Family stuff? Money? Power? I should follow if it's not personal.
The barbarian. More wishes.
Fame. Glory. We left our town. There's nothing there for us, and
Well,
they said you can get
What?
recognition here. So
if you survive 100, there are massive creatures, dragons.
We got one down
goblins,
already.
things that'll just
you all seem to do well.
it's because we're leaving, and I'm offering if you want to join. You could get fame and glory anyway.
Or persuasion.
Oh yeah, it's a
As I'm sitting here thinking about it, I know we have the paladin. Other than that, I think Ordis was the other persuasive character.
I don't have charisma.
It's the counterpart to the Inoki group where everything's charisma.
Right?
Well, hey, technically, Chestnut has the fairy, the pixie.
Jeez, your
Chestnut
hand is
has
so noisy.
proficiency in persuasion.
Oh yeah, and expertise, don't you?
That's why Yuan has too. Yeah, that's why Yuan's persuasion is so ridiculous
Not bad.
because he's expertise in it.
My negative charisma, I got 17.
We'll consider your offer,
I
sir.
only have about 5 minutes because we're leaving. So.
I will talk to my friends. As you guys are outside the arena, you see a dragonborn walk up. I was told to bring you lot to the docks.
We want the Beanie Baby group too.
Well, what do we
We did
want?
that. That's a really
Who's-
beautiful thing you did. You know, the people from Poopy.
You guys are gonna
Okay.
kidnap these people and make me develop them. I swear to God.
Here, come with you. We'll,
I
we'll-
only want to kidnap them to the first town that is not here.
Or
Really?
forever, and they could be our new best friend.
Didn't you
for
get
sure.
mad at that first ship for telling us the exact same thing?
They could be crew people.
We will need a crew. We will need
There
a crew.
is
And
that.
You know what they
Do you
say? They
plan
say
on-
train them up when they're young because
Do
they
you
don't
plan
have
on
bad
paying
habits.
this? Do you plan on paying this crew?
No.
I can
Yeah.
pay
That
them.
would be slavery, and your friend is very against that.
I can
Well,
pay
no.
them.
It's not slavery. We let them leave if they would like to.
What's fair wages for a sailor? I have no idea.
Like $5?
Is
Gold?
is
Silver?
are these enough? And he holds up like a handful of gems.
That's
I
enough
think-
for a couple of years.
Oh, good. All right.
They'll be fine. They'll be well
Well,
See,
technically, Nyx
we're
has a
not.
bunch of gems too.
Nyx is a
made.
gem.
What was it? 5,000.
Yeah, some ridiculous amount.
To
of
be really
gems,
honest,
but-
Nick's Vansel is not by any means the only loaded one. He's just the only one that kind of flaunts it, as far as I know.
I'm the one who
Pretty
was-
sure,
Does somebody still have the back of cards?
to your knowledge, they got. Well, to your knowledge, you have no idea. Last time they were seen, they
don't
were
have any
thrown
knowledge.
out a window.
Oh.
But being as there's not been random catastrophes throughout the city from people finding them, who knows?
It's like 12 more people shoved in the jam before it's
We're just circling each other like in the Chamber of Sages.
All right. If you guys go, eventually, yes, we'll have the Beanie Babies say we'll go with them.
very small.
I'm not paid to argue. Let's go.
I'm so proud of you, Nyx, for
Thank you.
getting them to come. That was a really big deal.
Louis just want friends.
Did anyone see that Ryan fellow, or he's just staying behind, or
I assumed he
over there-
eventually came
He's
with.
over there glaring at them.
I don't know. I mean, he never said he left, so that's what I was wondering.
He's just sitting there.
Yeah, the barbarian.
Yeah, he-
She's the enemy fighters keeps kind of looking at him every so often. Are you all right?
That's just his face. Don't mind. And sometimes he might have a cat face. I don't really know what they said, but
I don't think we have room in this party for 2 cats.
all right. Come here. We gotta remove your eyes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nyx, that's what just.
You see your ship. The crew is entirely made of tabaxis. No.
Gosh.
There is going to be a lot of purring.
It's heavy. Airballs everywhere.
This is actually a misconception, not all tabaxi are something.
Do you?
Do I?
As far as I know, I think
I'm
you
not
could
going to
purr.
do that
No,
to
he's
you.
Because-
asking Chestnut.
I mean, honestly, all cats have the same mechanism. It's just whether or not they purr or roar.
Chestnut. Oh, behind the ear. Behind
That's
the
why cheetahs don't roar.
They purr, yeah.
We'll find out later.
So, I would argue tabaxi purr and leonins don't.
Yeah,
But I mean, it doesn't. I wouldn't argue with a
It would
player.
make
who-
sense. Yeah,
Leonins deliberately get a roar. So
they do. Yeah.
anyway, you guys are led down through the city to an area you haven't been before, the docks. Which
I'm gonna grab Antonio on the way.
who?
Toby.
Oh yes, no problem. You guys stop at the stables.
I'm gonna
And-
grab Javier as well.
Antonio is actually a thing. I just was a bad DM. You guys stop by stables on the way out there, and Nyx leads.
Javier's my rat guy.
Nyx leads a giant ant out of a stable, like one big enough to ride on.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Have you
pet
always
yourself.
had this giant ant?
It's just never come up because you guys
so
met
she
up.
wanted to draw cards, but she didn't.
I have literally never seen this, and I have been with you for months.
I thought it was a joke.
I landed here on the planet. I needed transportation.
So you just made a giant ant?
No,
As you look around in the stable, there's more.
Can I have one?
I offered you Antonio, and you instead made orders go poof.
I did not make Ordis go poof. Ordis made Ordis go poof because Ordis is poofing. He took too many poofs. He poofed twice, or he took 2 poof cards. It's
Don't
not my
want to talk
fault.
about other people's poofs, okay?
Orthus does poof quite a bit.
As you guys are all saying this, you see a hairless dwarf look up. We got 2 for sale. They're about 250 ceramic each. 300 if you want tack.
Yeah, and these
Question.
small ones, like a baby.
What is tack?
Not for sale. Tack, you know, the saddle and the leading sticks. You can direct them.
Oh, yes, I would need one of those. Is this enough? And I hold out like 5 copper.
Everyone with 15 insight or better sees the stable man go, I think that'll be enough, miss.
I got my own hand.
Don't forget, you got a frog, and did you claim like the horse and the giraffe and the goat and the pig and the cow, everything else? And it's fine.
As far as
You
I
just gave her
know,
the frog.
as far as I know, Boba has the frog. Ninja has the
We got-
lions. Gif has
You
the
got
raven.
goats.
You got the lions. Oh yeah, the goats. That's it.
'Cause I don't think they all got divided out, but
And hippo got elephant. Right?
I'll be honest, I just always thought they were nifty items, so I'm like, yeah, when I give you guys a set, why not?
Maybe I'll take the griffin then. Wait, you
Oh.
got the griffin? You took the griffin?
I got the grip.
Okay.
I can take the dog.
Antonio's I don't think anyone took the dog. I think the dog was discussed as Twig, you should take the dog. Ha ha, cat with a dog. But I don't know that Twig ever said, yeah, sure.
But should I name
It's a
my
riding dog. I could ride it.
Yep. You are handed a set of reins. He has a leading stick, and remember the honey preparation is usually good about once every 18 days is enough for a supply.
I have to feed them?
No, well, yes, you have to feed them. I got
You
a
have to
week's
feed
worth
things,
of
Boba.
food in the
Yeah,
saddlebags
I
there.
told you this last time.
But the
Didn't
cank
you all
honey.
have a blue thing with you?
Chestnut put that in her bag, right?
I am assuming you guys have the blue bee.
Bring the
Yeah,
blue
the blue bee?
Salty
Blue bee?
It's in the bag of holding instead.
Shh.
No! Drop it out!
It's 10 minutes.
Salt.
It's been there for weeks.
No, I've been giving it charred rat.
No, you can't just drop the charred rat in the bag.
I will say
Drop the
Vansel would
charred
not have
rat
allowed the thing
in
to
the
die.
bag of holding.
Vansel would have drug it out if no one else was watching it.
I would know the stableman's name because
Yes,
It's a Jethro. He's
Talon.
Talon works. Then Garrick came to mind immediately, and I'm like,
Gonna give him one of those gems that came out of the card thing.
well, what's this for?
Thank you for taking care. You took care of my friend. I'm taking care of you.
Thank you. Boxes it.
It's about this time you see Ollie walking back to all y'all, and he's got this like scraggly like human, like just a few strands of hair left, just parted to the side. White eye, look like with a like big scar down the side here. He's got a butcher knife in one hand and a rat in another. He's got like he's basically wearing a butcher's robe. It's got blood all over the place. This is Javier. He's coming with us. He will be our chef.
You make the wraps.
Boy,
Chestnut and Twig love your work. Your work.
I'll find them and smashes them.
Sure. You guys all make your way to an area you've not been to before, because it's the docks, and you can see from your windows that there is no ocean. It's just an endless basin of silt. But as you get to the docks, which are up in the air, because the silt's not the same level as the water level used to be, you see a vessel standing in the air, it is almost radiating a little bit of heat because this is the afternoon desert sun, and the thing is pitch black. And as you get closer, you recognize that it appears to all be iron, which is causing more than a few looks here and there from random people, because metal's rare as heck, and for that matter, so is wood. And you can tell it's like a black oak and iron hold, almost like a warship. You know, it's not fancifully like an animal, like the elf ship you stole. It's not a classic pirate-esque design like that first ship you fetched. On this one looks like a weapon. And as you get closer, you can see crew going about their business. Who has a 15 or better perception, passive perception? Anyone who has a 15 or better passive perception, you notice the crew are skeletons.
Literal?
Yeah, there's no red burning eye. It's like just a dull color, dull glowing blue. But there are skeletons going about. Just standard. I mean, Yuan would recognize exactly what they're doing from real experience. You guys can vaguely connect it to the first ship you guys were on. But yeah, they're just going about. They're swabbing the deck, cleaning things, making sure things are tied down.
That's quite the skeleton crew they got there.
God turns and says, "Alright, here you are. Lord Thanatos says you'll be out of here no later than nightfall. This is where we'll leave you."
This was a bring your own crew?
That's what Beanie Babies for.
I believe that the skeletons are the crew.
No, I believe those are the bands just cleaning it up for us.
Oh. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna go really far away. Don't worry about us. We're never coming back here.
Dragon.
I know, I was trying to throw him off.
As you guys walk up to the gangplank, you see a figure in a very elaborate captain's hat step out onto the bow of the ship. The captain is here to deliver the ship over, having had it purchased from them. You see a figure with goat legs and horns curling upward. You had no idea who you were passing the ship off to, but you see a familiar group walking towards you.
Oh boy.
Tip my hat. Well, who wants the keys? Hello.
I'll be taking those, ma'am.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
You take care of it. Got it all nice and clean again now. Took out all the dust and skeletons and whatnot. This stuff doesn't really work.
What? Oh. Hey.
Your elf looks different. I'm not gonna judge them.
Upgraded model.
Certainly taller.
You're saying this is
Yeah,
an upgrade on Orz's? That's not nice.
No, I'm not. I was just making conversation. But also, look at him.
Not my type.
What is your type?
Anyway, have fun. Goodbye. Walks down. Tips her little hat.
Well, hopefully we're done with this. She's lovely, really lovely.
I'm letting Pixel obviously
Yeah.
final like
No.
and stuff, but she would have told you how many rooms there are and stuff.
I haven't designed the ship yet, because that would be an intelligent thing that I should have thought about if I had been a good DM and prepared right. But instead, I'm just like, okay, we're doing this ship, and we've talked about it, and it'll be fine.
Have a name. It's good.
Oh, the ship's name is the Black Hammer, unless M renamed it at some point.
Yep, I want to name it. It is. Respect the person who gave it.
Yeah. You guys are on a ship. It's hovering in the air. As a side note, none of you are Eberron characters, right? Couldn't remember, because I know like we have a few in the Ravenloft game, and both of these games are where you could have come from anywhere and it wouldn't have been a big deal, so just checking. Yep, you see a few crests here and there of a kingdom you don't recognize or have any idea. But eventually a skeleton in a very, very crisp uniform walks up to you, Yuan. All hands accounted for, sir. Ship is prepared and ready to go at your say. The helm awaits for whoever of you wishes to pilot.
Raise the mast. Jar off the starboard side of port.
Our ship does not have a mast, sir. It was designed for war.
I was just joking. There's a... Never mind. Just a glove humor for you.
I'm gonna try and find where Kelson is, by the way.
I mean, you can guess either in Than's chambers captured, or in the dungeons. Which you know where the dungeons are.
You can't even get me there.
Probably. You haven't tested it. As far as you know, that thing will open everything.
I'll leave you guys to tie up the animals and get the beanie babies settled and figure out your rooms. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
With the dragon.
By yourself?
You want our help?
I thought we were all going at night and doing that.
You guys made it seem like you were going to take off really soon if you want to do it now.
We were throwing them off.
Alright.
It's all part of the plan.
Okay.
We gotta give Ryan someone to kill.
Give him that bloopy. It's already half dead anyway.
Shh.
I think
Leon?
it's already dead.
Don't listen.
It's fine. Vansel rips it out. It's just sitting there in the cage.
Bloopy's blooping.
Oh,
Was it always purple?
by the way, who all's... Is anyone excessively chaotic? Like, I will trust your judgments on your alignment. Not asking, like, based on behavior or anything like that, but...
So she's on this stuff.
Is anyone chaotic, neutral, and or a fairy, basically?
Yes?
Chestnut, for what it's worth, the ship is fine. The metal is deeply uncomfortable to touch. All the metal portions.
Oh. I'm just not gonna touch it.
As they are clearly black iron, cold iron. Like, it's a wood ship. It's metal hold. It's not like it's solid metal. But
Does anyone have Ortis's boots I could borrow?
I mean, you know you can fly, right? You don't need to fly.
Right. It gets tiring after a while though.
Just imagine Em off in the distance, like,
Ollie's chaotic neutral.
it's
oh,
for anyone who's not actually Fae. It's not. It's just kind of feels slightly off-putting.
Okay. Yeah, he's not actually Fae, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
is it off-putting from Nick?
Anyone who yes. Anyone
y'all
who's
are
Fae.
Technically, aren't you humanoid?
I could sworn. Because I know we
think-
used it's a different mechanic setup, but I'm
okay.
pretty sure we used for Paragon.
Okay. Because I know Herringons are technically humanoid. They're not Fae.
I will double check because I am now going to have it bug me until I.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I know they are humanoids, so yeah. So it's discomforting. It's not Chestnut's the only one that's like actively. For that matter, you're an Ozamar, Ryan. Do you come from Archon, Cardinal, or Eladrin stock? AKA chaotic, lawful, or neutral angels.
Oh, chaotic.
Okay, yeah, so you're equally. Again, there's no mechanical penalty, you're not suffering anything, but essentially all the metal on this place is like law forged cold iron, which makes it incredibly good as a defensive metal, but also has the side effect of so yeah, you guys have at least momentarily stopped Nyx, saying that you are planning on going after the dragon. We are nearing a 3.5 hour mark, so I will say you guys are getting the ship prepared, and after this fun shopping trip, we will start off next session diving straight into going after
We
the
don't
dragon.
get run off into the.
Sure you do.
we
The
could get her in 30 minutes.
Do you guys want to keep going for a little bit and see where you get?
Sure.
Because I'm not like saying, oh no, I need to cut it off. I'm just being respectful to the general time frame. All right, sure.
I think it'll be fun if we do it next time too, because we could just be like, and you're running from that.
Okay, so we'll keep going for a little bit. What do you guys do?
Wait for darkness, figure out where the rooms are, organize
All right,
this.
you get everything organized. I will come up with the schematic for the ship. I promise. I'm not deliberately ignoring that. I just forgot. And yeah, as you guys walk around, it is no, it has compartments and all that, but it's, if anyone's been on a U.S. military ship, it is very sparse. It is very purpose over pretty. But yeah,
This is a boat.
Very good, Chestnut.
Anyone want to share a room?
Technically it's a ship, but
What's the difference?
boats go in water, I think.
So it's fine.
pretty sure that's it's fine.
What about airboats?
I think they're called airships.
Not some of the ones I've met.
Let's go into a Final Fantasy game and call everything an airboat on purpose.
Chestnut, chestnut. Those are called hot air balloons. They are not ships or boats.
What about balloons? Wait, no.
Those are a thing too. Mm-hmm.
So, are we picking rooms? Because
I
I
thought
have
we
this.
were gonna go capture the.
Right. I'm so sorry. I just new boat, new me.
You want to press the boat, we do this.
No. We gotta go get our dragon.
Is Chestnut just going to have a switched personality every time you guys get a new base of operations?
Maybe.
Get her a hat and an eye patch. Yar.
You guys go. Lift the ship off, so it looks like you're leaving. You're waiting for night to fall. It's nighttime. You guys are up above the arena itself. High enough up that you're a black blip in the darkness. And we're starting from you guys being probably 200 feet up, just so you're far enough away that the black ship blends into the night and it's just not a big deal. So you guys are starting off from successfully stealthed.
In the dark of the night, in the dark of the night.
How do you wish to proceed?
We're not.
At the end of the light is the city of Paris. You are muted, Sir Gif or Yuan.
You're right. Yep.
Or all.
Juan's gonna take up the tail. He'll be at the back because he is not stealthy at all. I mean, he's not stealthy. He just has disadvantage.
All right, you guys all pile into. There's a little boat, black oak boat on the side that the skeletons explained to you is made of sorewood, and with some trepidation for those of you who have never experienced it before, although Yuan's fine with it. You guys get on what looks like just a little wooden boat, and the skeletons tip it over the edge. And there's a momentary of, oh crap, except for, again, Yuan's just like, and the boat just...
This is
Scary.
Are we flying? Are you controlling this?
Yuan's piloting it, I'm going to say. Unless you guys tell me otherwise, I am by default assuming the actual sailor skilled person is piloting whatever's going on.
Yep. Yep. Where am I going? Next. Where are we headed? What's the plan?
Well, the cells where they hold everybody is going to be around on this side. I would point to where I know the ends are. Maybe around there.
I'm assuming we go down the center into the arena itself, otherwise the guards will see us coming.
That is smart. This is why you were here with us.
I thought it was here because I was pretty. And because no one else seems to know how to identify magic.
You have many useful qualities.
You guys coast on in. Yuan, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Just remembering what order. Just try to fly slow and steady in a way, like
Well,
on buildings.
am I still? I'm doing it with a disadvantage.
No, because you're rolling for the group piloting the vessel. You're not clopping along in your
All
your
right,
armor.
well, I'll take the 8 then instead of the 3. 12.
Okay. I rolled an 8 as well. So yeah, you guys coasted down. You parked the boat behind some of those pillars, the standing pillars in the arena. There's no guards looking inward, thankfully. You know, there are flying creatures, but given the anti-magic field and the reputation, nothing really attacks this place.
I can sneak ahead if you'd like, or I can be very quiet. Or we can all go together.
I don't think sneaking ahead's a bad idea. And I'm not really known to be the most stealthy.
Prefer pairs at least, though.
Oh, well then I'll go. I mean,
Nick's on a scale of
You might count to.
right.
on a
You're
scale
asking
of
from-
Nick's on a scale of 1 to 20. What would you say you were stealth wise? Like 10 or 11, 12?
It's like about 14.
Oh, so it's pretty good actually. I am only 10, so. Well, actually, very quick but agile. Still, so.
Yes.
I guess the two of us will
Together,
head.
but you would be the one that could get to it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yes. You know, I would never leave you behind. So I guess
I guess the bunny and the cat
Yeah.
are going together. That's a good stuff on it. Alright.
All right. He just kind of looks at you, shrugs, puts a ring.
Stay back here with the barbarian.
Oh, I thought you just said the bunny
That's
and
right.
You're the rabbit, I'm
Stay
the
by
bunny.
barbarian.
That's right. I forget we have a rogue in the party.
Apparently I'm not good enough though, so have fun.
Mhm.
You're doing chestnut.
Yes, Vincent, we need you here to be watch
Alright.
over these people.
I'm actually pretty stealthy.
I will babysit Chestnut.
And the
It's
beanie
not big.
babies.
Don't put me in the same category.
You took them, but you all go back on the boat and you stand there and you wait.
It's more of I don't want the new elf. whatever this is. To murder the beanie babies when we're not looking.
Why don't we take new elf with me? I'll hold his hand. We can just stand together.
Alright.
He's not an elf, by the way. He's.
Just assume the
I
height
believe
and
he's
that
just a human.
kind of attitude of I am better than you.
I like that you said. I assumed it's an elf because of the height, with the exception of Dark Sun elves. Elves are like 5'8" and down.
I always think of like Lord of the Rings elves.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings elves are tall.
And it's, humans are also like that. So
Anyway, I guess if the cat's going first, cat can roll stealth. Cat and rabbit, not bunny.
Rabbit.
Bunny doesn't get to go. I see that.
I get to stay behind, make sure beanie babies don't get murdered. I did pretty good.
Well, trusting me to keep everyone alive. That's interesting.
Yeah, you've been acting weird, so stay here.
How have I been acting weird?
I got 24. I don't know.
well, I got 13 because I rolled a 3.
Anyway, I got this.
All right, you guys, go ahead. You head down the way. There are surprisingly not that many guards on the inside, which you guys know that. You've come out of your rooms at night when you're staying here. They really do set it up to guard the outside coming in more than they guard the inside. Kind of trusting the anti-magic field and everything.
Don't worry, I have a backup plan. If we get caught, I have Javier waiting. He would make a good distraction if we get.
You guys make your way downward. And you end up outside a door that Chestnut would find familiar. That leads to the pens for the people that are captured and forced to fight versus the ones that came willingly. They're on a similar deal. They get 100 victories, they get freedom. They get to leave, their sentence finished.
That's why I killed Reggie.
Oh look, they never tended the body. Interesting. Let's go.
No, I imagine it more like like when someone's like died on from a car accident or something. They always put the flowers and cross and stuff on the side. That's what they have for that for Reggie.
They do actually, yes.
That,
they're gonna say that's there.
Drink.
But as you guys go in, you hear voices up ahead.
Big old ears.
You can roll perception if you wish.
I would also like to roll perception.
22.
I got a 25.
Okay. You guys inch forward a little bit. You hear the voices. They're guards, clearly. Either way, the point is it's done with. Everyone thinks the ferry did it. Ferry's on the way out on that boat, whatever that's going on with that. We got away with it. If we got away with it, why do you keep bringing it up? Look, I agreed with you we had to do it, but I liked Reggie. Well, I liked Reggie too, but he knew you and I were on the take. He was gonna tell little Truffle, but you and I found him. He was all injured. Still don't know what happened to him. I know some of the witnesses said that Faye from the Lickety Splits did it, but I don't know. She bloodthirsty in the arena, mate. I think she would have just killed him and been done with it. Well, between you and I, we know that's what happened. So shut up and let it go.
Clearly, none of this has anything to do with either of us. We should probably just keep going, right?
I like Reggie. Can I just knock him out?
All right, Ali will help.
Roll stealth one more time as you guys try and creep in and sneak around.
That's a lot better. That's a 27.
We relieved Chestnut if we get back to her. She's gonna be so relieved. Maybe she'll turn back to normal. And
Yes, this is true. I do not like hazelnut or walnut for that matter.
I didn't get this off this time. 13.
It's like the opposite of what we had last time. I rolled the 13 last time. Now I got a
You
27.
guys sneak in, hoping for the best.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Let's roll a perception. As you guys are walking around the corner, Ollie just slips into the room, goes along a corner, and just kind of is waiting and watching. And then as Nyx is coming around the corner, their foot kicks the length of the chain just a little bit. Not like, not like the dramatic clang, 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 but just a... And one of the guards happens to... Who's that? Is that you, Fred?
Would I know what Fred sounds like? I could do a performance to say yes.
Ollie's just going to jump out and double tap both of them.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Never mind. God dang it, we're alone. Alright. Okay.
21.
For the record, did how patient were
18.
Chestnut, Ryan, and Yuan? Did you guys actually hold back and wait for the coast is clear, or did you get bored at some point and wander off?
I mean, honestly, we probably wandered off.
Just asking. It's not a wrong or a right answer.
Juan would have stayed behind, but if they wandered off, he would have followed them.
Okay. Well, I guess we're all involved now, aren't we? And Bouncer puts on a ring and disappears.
Okay, Lord of the Rings.
Alright, and I'm sorry, Ollie and Nick's initiatives?
21.
Nick's?
18.
Guards? 9. Yeah, Twig, go right ahead. You are 100% first.
First one's a dirty 20. Second is a 28. And third is a 13.
The 13 misses. The others hit.
So the 2 staff hits. Ooh, that's an 8. So the first hit is going to be a 14 damage.
Okay.
Second hit will be a 9, so 9 damage.
Alright, and this was one to each of them, or did you just hit one guy twice?
I just hit both of them.
Okay. Alright. Any bonus action? Oh, your bonus action was the flurry. Nyx.
Just the offhand attack. I didn't flurry.
Yeah. Nyx, you see Twig jump out as they turn to look at you. Twig just steps up behind him and quack, quack. Hilton, because you've got them off guard.
Just legend, like, not deadly force type stuff, just walking type. That's nice.
Friendly scythe damage.
Friendly side damage, yes.
I think that's just called a quarter staff.
Just 3.
You have,
Take
the
off
way we
the
talked about it, you
part.
do 3 attacks. 2 attacks to your attack action and then bonus action.
Right. 21, 20, and 18.
All 3 of those hit? Are you going after one, or are you going...
I'll go after whichever one, other Leander is. This is 6. So that's 19.
19 damage? Okay. One goes down. The other one looks at you both, tries to raise the alarm.
Go check.
We got invaders in the inn! Yells, just see if anyone heard. And pulls out a truncheon and looks at you both, and then tries to hit Nyx, because Nyx just killed their friend.
I didn't kill them, I knocked them out.
Yeah, they don't know details. They know you swung a very nasty looking weapon and their friend went down. That's a 22 to hit. And then a 10 to hit. I'm sure the 10 misses. I think the 22 hits them. As you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the very unprepared guard uses a billy club essentially and smashes it across your side. Twig.
Alright.
All right. There's just the one left, right?
Yep.
22, dirty 20 again, and 23.
Yeah, all three of those hit.
First one is 12 damage, another 9 damage, and another 9 damage. So 30.
Yeah, you drop the same way, just they're both down.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are standing over two unconscious Dragonborn.
Well, I just should we tie them up or just leave them or I don't know.
You
I
guys
don't really have anything.
Make it a real awkward position too.
as for that, Ryan, Chestnut, Yuan, roll stealth for me.
Ryan would have stayed back just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Not even lying, 2 18s. So 22 for Yuan. That's freaking ridiculous. 18 and 18. Jeez Louise.
7.
Ollie, Nyx, you hear footsteps. Someone's coming.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask next. I'm like listening attentively.
You definitely hear motion. Someone's coming down the hall.
Both feet.
No, those aren't zebra feet. Those are just very quiet, soft. I think that's Chestnut.
You guys
Either
turn.
that or there's another tiny person.
You guys turn. You see Chestnut and Yuan come running around the corner.
You guys are taking a long time, so I came to make sure you're alive.
We kind of got
Try to
distracted.
stop
These
her.
guys,
She's fast.
these guys killed Reggie.
A moment later, Ryan shows up.
Well, to be fair, they said that he was almost dead, and then they finished the job.
But he wasn't dead. I didn't kill Reggie. You all deserve. I deserve an
Yeah.
apology.
No, the problem is we have forfeited, and now no one will ever know. You will still always be blamed for Reggie's death.
It's not true.
That's not.
Well,
I should
here
have to
it
return
is.
this key to Trevor, and yeah, like I said, we're gonna tie him up. I'm
Clear my name. Clear my name.
In a really
I
awkward
told you it
position,
wasn't
like
me.
ass to ass or something really funny like that. Maybe I'll make him naked too. I don't know, just something really embarrassing because they're assholes.
Their feet this way, the other one this way.
Nyx pulls a Sarah from Dragon Age and strips the guards naked and ties them in an inappropriate way.
The britches.
This is a
The
little
bridge is in
severe.
there.
I stole the weapons and the breeches.
This is a
Oh,
little. This
you
is
didn't deserve that nonsense.
Nyx. What's going through your head? Are you
Say that.
lonely?
Thank you.
Do you need someone?
Anyway,
You hear a sneeze from nothing.
Can we at least cover them?
I think that defeats the purpose of, them being put in an embarrassing situation.
They're just okay. This doesn't feel.
I'm gonna look for the cells for the dragon. By the way.
You start looking. You run down the cells, you see various creatures, people. in different orders. We'll go with survival. You're tracking. You're trying to figure out and piece through. Investigation would be allowed too, whichever one.
As I'm looking, if I see anyone that I know got like put away for stupid things, like they sneezed on a band statue or something like that, I'll let them know. You said survival?
Yep. Survival or investigation.
Oh, well, I have one of those. Survival. 1, 2, 6. Right? No.
Pretty sure survival's good. I didn't look
5,
closely,
5,
but I know you
5,
have me
5.
check your character, so.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
that's just math.
Yep, you start looking at.
Skyrim just makes math.
You basically watch the tracks. You see who walks where, how busy certain paths are, and you look at who's in the cells, and you quickly notice there are certain areas that just don't get walked to, so you turn towards those. You start walking down them. There are cells. I'm assuming all you guys are following, by the way. Just confirming. To say if you guys are all like, no, we're back in the front, let me know so I can make sure I'm giving fair back and forth.
No, Ollie's like literally like right behind Nyx, doing the same thing basically, and then Yuan's in the back.
Okay. As you start going through the prisoners in this start becoming interesting. First off, you don't see anyone in a cell that's just like in a cell with the cell shut. Everything seems to be individually prisons built for something. You see a few that are in suspended animation, clearly of some sort, because they're completely frozen. You see some that don't have bars, but when you touch on it, it's a wall of force. And you see various creatures, people. You know, some that look angry, some that are asleep. Some you see another beholder in one cell.
Is there a goldfish?
No, they did not successfully capture Xanathar.
Let's just, what if we freed them all? Just
No.
let it go. Maybe the beholder likes us now.
That's not the same beholder we fought.
Well, I know ours is dead,
Yeah.
but maybe they like talked or something.
I would prefer not letting the beholder go. I mean,
Well,
you
yes,
literally
yeah.
got turned into a statue and I died.
Right, but new life, new you.
You'd like pointing that out.
Old life, old you. Okay, you're right. We leave the beholder. We open up everything else. No, okay. You know what? Just lead the way. I'm gonna follow.
How about we just get the
Let's
Red
get our. Let's get our.
A
Let's get our
giant
friend.
red Ooblex comes out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you look in one and you see a red
And
slime.
that.
And
Let's leave
as
that.
you're watching it for a second, the part of a pseudopod from the slime sticks out, turns into what looks like a nobleman. I'm sorry, could you let me out, sir? I've been trapped for an awful long time. My estates are in dreadful need of help. I could see you rewarded well.
That doesn't sound like a problem.
Chestnut, he literally called you sir. Clearly the thing is not alive. I mean, you have you do not look like a sir. You're very attractive. This thing is
Oh.
A second pseudopod steps out, morphs into a small child. Could you help me get home?
Do it, Chestnut. Avert your eyes. That is not a child.
grabs Chestnut, just starts pulling her away.
While nobody's looking, can I just open up a random door? Not that one, but just open
A
up
random door? Sure.
Roll a d100. What monster manual monster do you get?
Roll a d100.
Oh, well.
It's a Lionel.
What?
Lionels exist in this world. It's a
42.
Lionel.
42, you said.
Answer your life's questions. It's Ornus. We found him.
Oh, that would be so. That'd be the best stroke of luck ever.
Oh, that's not the Lionel you were talking about?
No.
It's a Lionel. Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
It's me. And I can see it in your eyes. You want to let me out.
Yeah. You open the door.
I don't like what yeah is. I don't want to meet yeah.
And you see a creature open its eyes where it's laying down in the
Read it.
corner. No,
Oh,
you see a humanoid shape, red-skinned, and the eyes open and they're yellow.
genie.
Is it Imsh?
No. And no, as you look, the eyes open, they're yellow.
It's got a scarf.
And as it leans forward, you see a wolf's snout and head. And you see a second set of eyes in the shadows open, also golden. And the creature slowly starts to sit up, and you see a snake come in. It's a second head attached to the neck.
It's a hydra?
Nope.
It's not Hydra. It's like
It's a not chimera.
that's it.
I will get a picture.
I thought chimera had lion, ram, and a
Oh, yeah.
dragon. This one's the bastard stepbrother, the Trimera.
I threw a picture in there. It just looks at you.
Oh my.
Imsh has changed
You
since
look-
we last saw him.
You look like a good meal.
I should make the snake come work. Do we hear that?
Yes.
You know what? That's his own fault. Push him in. He'll let us. He wanted to
Can I
fight.
cast
I'm
command?
You would roll Arcana to try and break the anti-magic field, but yes.
Okay.
Man.
16 plus 7, 23.
Okay, you can cast your spell.
Friendship.
What's your DC?
15.
I am friend, not food.
Okay. It's immune to charm. And a roll to 29.
Oh.
As it just looks at you and takes another step forward.
I would close that door, but you know what? I don't care. You are your own person. I'm letting you learn your mistakes.
Wise to let
Dragon.
us out. Possible friend. Foolish to not bargain first. I am in an amused mood. What would you wish for my freedom?
Cause chaos in this hellhole.
Are you required to live through it?
Yes.
We shall see. You walk back over? Okay. You see this red-skinned wolf, snake, two-headed demon start walking towards Ryan.
What? Yeah, what did you do? Did you open the door and go in? Did you just open the door?
I assumed he was in the hallway still.
Yeah, I just opened the door. I didn't go in.
Alright. Friend, we don't work this way. I'm gonna shove you in there if you let that thing out.
Conflict is accepted.
I just kind of just step aside to let the beast out.
Yuan's gonna step up and
I'm gonna try to shove him in.
I was going to say, Yuan's going to step up and tell the beast to get back in its cage and try to persuade it.
Everyone roll initiative.
I just wanted to fight a dragon.
You are muted. Gif.
Oh, I know. I rolled a 31 for Ollie. And a 19. No, 17. Sorry, 17 for Yuan.
So just barely ahead of Nyx. Ryan.
31 for Ollie.
Ollie's first. Yeah.
It's a natural 20 and a 17 on advantage.
Chestnut and Ryan?
Chestnut gets advantage too. Did you roll with advantage? Because she's barbarian.
Yeah, because my other one was a 1.
And I'm sorry, you said a number and I didn't listen.
21.
21? Okay. And Ryan?
15.
15? Okay. Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
We'll get used to it. It's fine.
Ollie, you're first.
I mean, I have the movement speed, so I can get in there. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this thing's gonna start causing chaos. I'm gonna run in and try to knock it a couple of times. So, yeah, I'm gonna hit him twice with my staff first.
Remind me real quick, is your staff magical and or iron?
It's a staff of warning, so yeah, it's
So it is magical.
staff.
Okay.
And technically, at this point, my unarmed strikes count as magical weapons. So, and they all do a D8, so it doesn't really matter.
So it all evens out. Okay, cool.
That's a natural 20.
That hits.
That's 13 plus 10, I believe, so 23.
That'll hit as well.
And then that's the first two staffs. 5, 12, 18 damage for the natural 20. And another 8 damage, so 26 damage so far. I am going to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And I can, for 1 key point now, I can do Flurry of Healing and Harm. So one of my things can be replaced with a heal, and the other one can be replaced with a... I'm going to just do the one as a Hand of Harm.
Okay.
So as long as I hit it. That's a 16.
16 misses.
Okay. And that's a 27.
27 hits.
Okay. And this is Hand of
Maybe
Harm.
like 27. There's no like.
Ooh, extra D8 necrotic damage. Damn. Okay. That's awesome. I forget that scales with your martial arts. Okay. I roll a 1 and a 2. Of course I do. So that's 8. 8 damage, like magical damage with my fist, and then another 6 necrotic damage, and he is poisoned till the end of my next round.
6. As I look for where my mouse wants, I can type. Okay. Chestnut.
Super chestnut than me.
It is Twig, Chestnut,
Okay.
Bad Guy, Hippo, or Ninja, you.
Okay.
I got last, really.
Oh, Vancel has last, but...
First things first, I'm gonna rage.
Do you want to roll on your brand new table of nonsense?
Yes. I have to find it again.
I got it. Go ahead and roll.
Oh. No cheating.
You sent it to me.
Yes.
Well, you're welcome to look at it too if you want. I'm not.
No.
What'd you get?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh,
because I lost my dice. 61.
Oh, please. Well, I actually opened it instead of the preview. Chestnut rages. Your body emits a thick cloud of bubbles in a 10-foot radius. People other than you caught in the cloud have disadvantage on attack rolls and resistance to fire. As you guys all deal with the fact that Chestnut just goes and like
Wait, read it again. Sorry, I was reading my ability. What happened?
Thick bubbles. Thick bubbles.
Chestnut emits a thick cloud of bubbles in a 10-foot radius. People other than Chestnut in the cloud have disadvantage on attack rolls and resistance to fire.
Congratulations.
How far away is this? How far out is this cloud?
It moves with her, so
Oh, so just within a 5-foot thing?
10 foot of her. Yeah, 10-foot radius. No, 10-foot radius.
Oh, 10-foot radius.
Let me double check that I didn't read that wrong. Yep, 10-foot
That's
radius.
fire.
So that's all of us then.
Yes. All right, Chestnut, you come roaring in as a giant soap bubble.
It's a fun chart.
As you guys are all like,
It's a terrible chart. We all have disadvantage on our attacks now.
Well, I'll just.
that's not true. Anyone who steps back and uses range is fine.
Or
Yuan is fine.
Well, I'm gonna also reckless attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my shiny new pike.
Does she have disadvantage on her attacks? or
No,
just
everyone but
around
her.
Okay.
No, she's fine.
Okay, that's a 16 plus. Holy crap, 15. So there's a 31 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Panic. Sucks. 24 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hit again. So at 19.
19 hits, just barely. 19
High
is
level
its
stuff
AC.
is stressful.
Don't worry, as you get higher level, you start not missing much.
I'm 21.
All right, you just stab it twice. Its turn. On its turn, actually beforehand, in a legendary action, rolls Arcana. All of you, please make a dexterity save.
Does he have disadvantage on his Arcana check because he's poisoned?
He is immune to poison.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, yes, he would.
Okay. What are we rolling?
Dexterity save.
Anyone within my range has a advantage. Let's see. If you're within 10 feet of Yuan, you have advantage against magical.
You guys are in a dungeon cell. I would say you absolutely do, unless
And
you
then
are
you
like
can add-
deliberately staying
yeah.
back.
And then you can add +5 to your.
So yeah, everyone make a dexterity save, and you all get.
Plus 5.
Yep, paladins are tanks.
28.
Good.
Dexterity for Yuan was 16 plus 9, so 25.
Okay. Anyone not make a 22?
What if you landed on 22?
Then you make it.
Well, technically Ollie rolled a 9 plus 11, which would be 20, but then he gets a +4. So, it's 24.
Okay. If you guys all saved, you take 20 points of lightning damage as a stroke of lightning just rips down the hallway. You hear a scream from someone down the ways where the angle goes away from the center of the line of the hallway and hits a cell.
How much damage?
20. It would have been 40 total, so you save for half.
Okay. I think Ollie has evasion. That's a monk.
Sounds like
right?
you would have it. Feel free to double check.
I'll double check, but yeah.
And then
Yeah, evasion. When you're subjected to the effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, he wants to take no damage
Mhm.
if you succeed on the saving throw. Cool.
And it does not have its weapon, but it does try to snake and wolf bite at Chestnut, since Chestnut just stabbed it repetitively in the face. And my dice hate me. But, ooh, does a 22 hit you? Oh, and I get advantage on you. So, yeah, that makes it a 32. And
That hits me.
Wouldn't that cancel out because of the bubbles?
you're right, it would. So, it was the original roll of 22. Does a 22 hit you?
Well, yeah, it still hits me. But
Okay. Thank you very much, though, because keep me honest. And does an 18 hit you?
No.
Okay, so the wolf bite misses, but the snake bite bites you. You take 16 points of poison damage. And please make a constitution save.
Okay. Oof. 8.
Okay, so you took 16 damage. That 16 comes off your max hit points as well until you get...
+5. Well, I guess that wouldn't have mattered. That would have been a 13.
DC's 22, so...
Yeah.
So that 16 is off your permanent HP until you take a long rest.
Okay.
And if you get killed before the long rest, you turn into a demon.
Ooh.
You feel a really nasty toxin in your veins that's just like burning through you.
The opposite of a fairy.
It feels familiar. Like comforting almost in a weird sadistic way. Actually, fairies and Eladrin and demons are all the same coin. It's all the chaos creatures. Demons are essentially what if fairies but evil. That's its turn. Brian. You know it's in there somewhere. There's a big swarm of bubbles kind of obscuring things, but you can see the snake head darting through, and you can see Ollie's feet as he's bouncing around.
I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast haste.
Roll your Arcana.
Well, crap. 3 + 7, 10.
You attempt to cast your spell, and unfortunately the spell fizzles and is wasted.
For my second attack,
That would be a spell cast, so...
I got 2 actions.
When you take the attack action, you can attack twice. A spell is a different thing. Spell's casting a spell.
Yeah,
So
specifically attack.
Unless you're a blade.
He is the blade singer, and I'm double checking what level it is because I know
but
that
you
kicks
could do.
in.
I think you can do cantrips.
Yeah,
but it'll
it's just
do
cantrips.
Spells.
When you attack twice, you can basically cantrip an attack. But if you cast a spell, it's an actual
Which
spell.
is so good if you have booming blade or green flame blade.
So that was pretty much an attack action, what I just did?
That was your action, yeah. You still have your bonus action and your movement?
Okay. In that case, I'm going to use for a bonus action. Why not? For a bonus action, I'm gonna cast, or I'm gonna use, Blade Song.
Okay.
And then everyone just hears pretty much Sephiroth's theme.
All right, you activate your blade song, start moving a little bit, bounce up on your toes.
And then
prepare to push it.
flavor-wise, a one-wing come out.
You know what? I'm going to give you something since this is a made-up mechanic anyway. Go ahead and re-roll that Arcana check. Because Blade Song already gives you... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. It doesn't give you advantage. It gives you a bonus. So... Would adding your intelligence to the roll... You had a 10, right?
Yes, my Arcana was a +7 because of proficiency.
Okay. Go ahead and... So that's a 10. Yeah, you get the spell off. So
I
you
do?
are hasted. Yep.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to click that then.
As is, it already gives you a bonus to forcing yourself to hold concentration. So I will happily apply it to... It also gives you a bonus to forcing your way through this barrier.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. And so because of haste, that means I get one additional action.
It's one additional action or an attack. Let me double check because they did weaken it a while back. You have +2 to AC, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gain an additional action on each of your turns. This action can only be used to take the attack with one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So essentially,
So you can attack with your sword.
yeah, you can make an attack, you can dash away, you can disengage from the fight, or hide, or use an object.
Okay. So I'm going to. So how many? So I cast haste. Well, Blade Song.
You bonus action, Blade Song, cast haste, and then you have an extra action that you can use for those more limited attack, disengage, etc., etc.
Okay. So can I use one of my War Priests? I guess it's a feature. Use one of my War Priests to make an additional weapon attack, or can I not do that?
I think that involves a bonus action.
Bonus action, I believe. It's a war priest thing. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's make a bonus attack as an attack as a bonus action. So,
Okay.
like I said, you can just take an attack with your hasted action.
Okay. I'm gonna just do my rapier and then add on sneak attack.
Yep,
Since
you're
people are
flanking with
close.
everyone. Yep. You do have disadvantage because of the bubbles. But, yeah, no, you have disadvantage.
Which means you can't add sneak attack
Yeah,
damage.
unfortunately.
Yeah. You
Oh.
can't. Yeah, you can't have disadvantage on your attack to do sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Well, my lowest was a 15 plus 9.
So that hits. So yeah, sadly no sneak attack, but you do still connect.
For 10 piercing.
Okay. So you pop up into bubbles, stab your blade into their side. They spin and roar at you. The snakehead darts out. Does a 33 hit you?
Not even in the slightest.
Okay.
Like, wow.
You take 16 poison damage and make a Constitution save.
12 plus 4, 16.
16?
Plus 5.
Oh, plus
Plus
5?
five more.
21.
Okay.
21 then.
Yep, so you unfortunately also take that 16 off of your max hit points until you long rest. And make another Constitution check, which you get to add your intelligence to on top of that, because it's concentration for the haste.
Should get advantage. Do you get advantage for that when you do or is it just adding your intelligence?
It adds your intelligence.
Okay. I couldn't remember what blade singers get. I know they get.
They
some
get
kind
advantage
of
on acrobatics.
Yeah, I was thinking they had a bonus to concentration.
They do. They add their intelligence to it.
Okay. It's still pretty good though.
Yeah.
So you said that plus what again?
So make another Constitution check or saving throw,
Okay.
and then add your intelligence bonus to it.
So and then 28.
Okay, so yeah, you hold your haste, no problem. Yep, so you stab into it, you get bit in return. Nix. As you were trying to able this, and you have a momentary stun as you watch them all be
next
idiots.
cast, and then they're at all of anybody in there. So next is gonna push through and try to find the dragon.
Okay, you turn and head down the cell. Let's see.
Hey, I was just gonna tell the thing to get back in its cell and then close the gate, but
Yeah.
you're the one that said initiative.
I was gonna shove him in there.
All right, you go running back down the hallway. You hear a voice beside you. So this is going well.
Who knows talking about?
Nyx appears beside you. Hello. Puts the ring back on. Disappears again.
I appear beside us. Interesting.
Vansel. Sorry, I don't know why I do that. Ollie, you're up.
Tell your horny cat to shut up.
Juan should have gone some point, right?
Did I? I accidentally missed one. I'm so sorry. Go
That's
ahead and
fine.
go now.
That's okay.
You were not
I
going to do
was
enough
gonna-
damage to negate the creature, so unless you somehow crit a
Yeah.
smite, in which case, hey.
You say I'm not going to do enough damage?
I'm just glancing and like you're probably not going to do enough damage to kill the creature to
Oh, that's
have
what you're
your
saying.
initiative matter
Yeah.
that I accidentally screwed
Yeah.
up. But then I'm like, then again, if you crit on a smite,
I know I was going to cast haste, but I don't want to haste Chestnut right now because I'm kind of mad at her.
It was an accident, and if I would have thought, I would have taken it away.
19. to hit,
19 hits.
and a dirty 20.
Also hits.
Now, this is with my new weapon. Is this a fiend or undead?
Yes, it is.
It's a fiend. Excellent.
It is 100% sent a demon.
Cool. Cool. So I get to add 2d10 radiant.
It is the thing that makes Balor's unhappy.
Sometimes I roll well on damage. Let's see. All right, so that's 12 radiant damage, and let's see. 12 magic damage, just piercing or whatever musket does. Second hit be another 10 damage.
Okay.
And let's see. Does a 15 get me through the magic field for a level 2 spell?
Oh, yes. Yes. It is.
Okay. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And it's a snake and a wolf. That's it. There's no other heads, just a snake and a wolf.
Just a snake in the head, yep.
What do snakes and wolves hate? It'll look like like the rope things that the dog catchers have that are trying to,
Okay.
like, catch them.
Have a hook pull.
Yeah. That's what that's gonna look like. Because why not? Whatever. It's a 15 to hit.
15 unfortunately misses.
You know what? Favored by the gods. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, because you have the +2 from flanking. So
Excellent. And then it's a D8. That's 5. Yeah, that's another 8 force damage.
8. Okay.
And
All
then I
right.
think I have the astral plane thing that I think I can add a 3 more force damage to one of my attacks. We'll just add that on there too.
Okay. Just making it in there. Now we're at the top of the round, and it's Ollie's turn.
Is this a good time to stop and then we can pick up next time? Only
If-
because it's getting late.
Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. We're at the top
Okay.
of a round. I'll make a note of my creature's hit points in the initiative there. And yeah. And why not roll one more survival check when you get a chance, Nyx? You are muted.
I got 20.
Natural 20? Okay. You and Vansel, mostly you, are running down this passage, and you come to a stop as you turn and look in, and there's just an alcove. There's no wall of force, there's no nothing, but there's a pedestal with a small round object that's crackling lightly with electricity sitting on it. And that's where we'll pick up next game.
It's +4 force damage. Sorry.
4?
So,
Okay, I'll add one more. All right.
I think it's proficiency bonus. I think our proficiency bonus went up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So thank everyone for joining us, and we'll be back in 2 weeks. Have a good day.
Yes.